You're muted.
There we go.
Okay, now I can hear you.
How's everybody doing? Alan W. Sorry, I haven't got anything ready whatsoever. I was just getting my strings. But yeah, it's good to see Mr. Phil Guy, Alan W. B. I've been really, really busy today. I was hoping to get back early, but yeah, it's been crazy. So yeah, I got something planned for Christmas for Battle Chat. So trying to draw up some plans, like to have a go, to do like so people win some prizes for over Christmas. And the thing is, I got to get everybody's addresses in by the 10th of December because the issue is that our post sort of delays posting at the 10th of December this year. So it's a pain in the but international postage,
Well, it's all over with the mail. The mail.
Have you got anything for me yet?
I got it. Yeah, that's what that link is. I got it the other day.
Oh, cool. That's right then.
I did a video on it. I did a video on it last night.
Oh, cool, man.
Because I was busy. That's what I put that link in there for.
I appreciate that. I'll watch that in a bit then.
I just kind of
a couple of other people.
I did it really quick. I mean, it was like a 2-minute video, but I did it kind of quick because I was kind of like half asleep.
At least you did a video. So that's really, really cool of you, my friend. I appreciate that. I got a mail call to do from, and this is going to be done. I'll be doing this tomorrow, but for Tuesday because I got a pile of videos done for because it was Remembrance Day, or Armistice Day the other day, but it's our Remembrance Sunday this Sunday, so that's why I do everything on Remembrance Sunday. So so yeah, I got a pile of videos and shorts done. Just got to put all the little bits and bobs in, and I've had to move a load of videos forward because I'm ahead of myself. You see,
I'm behind the 8 ball.
Yeah, I thought we're out and about. We're doing some stuff for Zoe's work. I was driving home. I said I'll do a video because I just like it's just something silly, nothing major. But yeah, that's all that video was.
I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. I'm playing catch up.
You've been busy working, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, I mean, this month my schedule is going to change a bit because my boss was like, "Well, towards the closer we get to Black Friday, she goes, I'll have you work weekends, so I may get Tuesdays off again. I don't know yet."
Hey.
I'm on a 4-day weekend because I burned up so much time. I have so much PTO saved up, and I just got some for Vets Day. My boss is like, "Yeah, you got to burn this time off." So I'm on day 2 of a 4-day weekend.
I don't blame you. I used to like banking my hours as well. I mean, I used to like start my hours used to be like from 2 until like 10, and then if you because I did permanent nights and lates, I would 1 week I'll do 2 till 10, and then next week I'll do 2 till 11:45, and then I'll have the Friday off, and then every other Friday, on the Thursday I work all the way through the night until Friday evening, and then I'll have Saturday and Sunday off, and then the weekend after I would work, not coming on the Friday, but I work either the Saturday or the Sunday, get paid for those 2 weekends. But when I carried on working through, I would bank those hours. So when I used to have all my hours up, I used to say, right, I'm off for a month.
And it's always good.
Yeah, so yeah, banking hours is really, really cool. I actually do miss doing that.
I almost have banking hours.
But yeah, you get there. But yeah, my friend Alphonse, he's French South African guy, and he has to travel to France to go and see his daughter, then go to South Africa to go and see his other daughter, and so he works all year, does all the hours God sends, right up till December and January. So he has December and January off all the way through. So yeah, that's what he does. I haven't spoken to him for a few years, obviously, but wonder if he's okay. He had an incredible accident on one of the ships, man. Oh. He was stood inside like a hull of a ship like that, yeah. And he was welding some panels. And what they do when they go out inside the ship, they normally depend on what the ship is. He will weld, and then he'll have like a foot plate. Then he'll weld another foot plate, and then climb up. And where the dock was here on this side, he was about here. And don't forget, this is a hull of a ship, and this guy went past with an hammer and smashed the side of the ship, knocked him off, his platform, and he fell and broke his back. And luckily, he had to walk, obviously, to walk again. But yeah, he's a great guy. He's like, it stops him from doing what he loved doing. But that's how I met him. It's just like, oh my god. But yeah, it's
I'd wear some foam rubber padding just in case. You could bounce up.
Bounce back up and goes, oh, what was that?
Bounce back up, and then you go after that guy.
Well, you wouldn't know who it was anyway, because obviously there's like all these steel workers everywhere, and it's like crunch.
Take them all out one by one.
It made it was a hell of a bang. Apparently, I mean, it was like being inside a drum. There was no sound to go anywhere. It was, you know. Some people have perforated ears and stuff. It was like some guy just messing around. But yeah, it's just stupid. But anyway, this happened a few years ago. I don't know, about 20 years ago. But yeah, crazy times. But man, that is I'm lucky he didn't land on like a bulkhead or anything like that, because that would just like killed him. But
yeah.
He landed flat on the pole.
I have a story for you. I said it. I didn't really say it on the chat. I mentioned it, and I don't think it was your chat. I mentioned it in someone else's chat. And this happened this week. Okay, you know how U.S. we have the $100 bills, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure you're aware of the old $100 bills. You know, the old design from the 50s, 60s.
Do you know what? I have not seen them. To be honest.
Well, I got one in change at work, right? It was a 1950 $100 bill. And I'm looking at this. I know it's real. I'm looking at it. My boss takes the pen for the counterfeit pen, goes, writes all over it. Fake counterfeit. You know this damn thing? You know what she finds out? She tells me I took a counterfeit $100 bill, which was bullshit, right?
Yeah.
So the next day she goes to the bank. They mark it, and the bank teller goes, you know that's a real $100 bill you wrote counterfeit all over. Not only that, I looked up the value of it. It's worth three to four times what a $100 bill is worth.
So about almost $400, $500. Maybe.
Yeah, and she wrote counterfeit all over it. And she said, well, I don't care what it is. It's counterfeit. And I could tell, because the older $100 bills aren't made with all those chemicals. No. So when you take the counterfeit pen, you know, you turn it, it's yellow, but counterfeit turns it black. Well, the old bills make them all black because of the pen. And I told her that. Of course, she don't believe me, but she's sitting there saying, "You took a counterfeit bill," and I'm like, "I did not. That is a real. I can tell you that's a real bill. Who in the hell is going to counterfeit a bill from 70 years ago?"
No, it's going to look absolutely pristine otherwise.
Yeah, it was a mint. It was basically mint, and the woman told me I got 3 of those from the bank. Now, what's the odds of getting 3 of those? All 3 would be counterfeit. Come on. My boss is sitting here. She's saying, you don't get those from the bank. You know? People do turn in old stuff from the bank.
Yeah, they do. It's either they turn in stuff because they need the money or whatever the case may be. Or something may have happened with their family and they don't know what to do with themselves with it. And some people just don't know. They get it. They just don't know they have it. You know, it could be, a few reasons. And it's like freaking awesome. He was showing some bills off the other day under ultraviolet light, and it was showing a different color. And I mean, I don't know why, But I mean, your guess is as good as mine. But it was really interesting to see this. But yeah, it was quite good. He goes, I wish you'd seen. I watch a lot of things, and I watch quite a lot of freaking awesome stuff. Obviously, I don't know whether you've live streamed the last couple of days.
No, I haven't did it in a week. Nobody comes on anymore. I kind of gave up on it for a bit. I might do it tonight.
I'll watch it afterwards. When
you're sleeping. I understand you're sleeping. Yeah. I'm not saying you. I get that.
Yeah,
I'm just saying nobody really comes on it anymore.
Which is a shame. I don't understand that. I mean, I'll tell you what I did find the other day, which is really, really cool. I found a Dallas Cowboy chat show.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them on YouTube. There is a Cowboys fan that does a YouTube stream, which I don't like. So if you find the guy named Mosh, Mosh, don't go on that stream.
Oh no, I'll remember that. No, this is a little while ago, and I think there's like a Saints one as well. There's a guy, and I thought, oh yeah, Saints, because it was like it's all this football stuff come up. I thought I'll go in there. I'll see if Phil guy's in here. You know what I mean? There's like it must be in here somewhere. This is like got only 400 people in here, and it was like the game was playing, yeah, but obviously you couldn't view it. So he had all this Saints stuff around him. The same with the Dallas Cowboy guy, and he had all this Cowboy stuff around him. But he was like commenting on what was actually happening. It's like a reaction kind of thing. It's actually quite interesting. It's like obviously live stream only goes. I think it was a couple of weeks ago. I think it was a Monday Night Football night.
Well, there's a guy I follow. He's a Saints fan. His name is Goose Sports, and he does all the not just the Saints, not just LSU. He does any sporting event. He'll do it. Obviously, he doesn't show it, but he's got the green screen with the score updates and this and that. And he does the play-by-play.
Oh, that sounds cool. What's his name again? Goose?
I'll type it in. He's probably doing one right now. Goose Sports.
Goose Sports. I'll have to check that out. All right.
Yeah, because he's done. He did one last night. It wasn't even a what you call it? Alexander Smith. I watched Alexander Smith's video about how he gave a dislike to someone.
And, yeah, I saw that as well. He's had a couple of streams. But yeah, I don't know why. I mean, StreamYard's just changed. It's got all these bits all over it now. I don't know if you've seen it. It's all kind of weird. You can control this, control that, control this.
I don't know. I got a message on my email about StreamYard saying that they made a change for something. And I went on there and I didn't see a change, so I don't know what they did.
Yeah, it's just control. I don't know. You can book your place or something in your you come up, you can book your place in it, so you'll automatically come up onto the stream. But it's Alexander Smith. But yeah, I think they've changed the likes and dislikes as well, haven't they? They've taken the counters away.
Well, no, not on mine.
Or they're taking it away. One of those things, anyway.
Oh, yeah, because that's Disney and other regions like that. We're trying to tell YouTube, because Disney, no one likes Disney, so every time they put out a video, they get like 52 million dislikes, and Disney don't like that bad publicity. So they were making YouTube and telling YouTube, hey, you need to get rid of this and get rid of that, and so that's why YouTube probably going to get rid of the dislike button.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think it doesn't actually do anything anyway in respects to your algorithms anyway. It's just to show people what to like. It's like the old star system, remember the old star system they used to do, where people used to put like 5 stars in or 1 star or whatever, which is a great way of doing it. But you're still going to get people coming in and say 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, 1 star. Instead of actually the way I would have done it, I know people have different opinions about doing it, but if it was me, you couldn't put a comment or you couldn't put a comment or a like or a dislike until you've watched more than say halfway through. And if you say, "Oh, it come up," say like you was leaving early, you say, "What?" It should give you like prompt questions. Why are you leaving this video early? Is there anything you don't like about it? Was it not to your taste? Whatever. So you promise that, and then YouTube will then either then put a like or nothing.
Yeah, that's how I want it. Like,
So it's like,
if you give a dislike, you have to say why you dislike it.
And
if you
give like in a comment, so
and if you give no reason, it don't count. Yeah.
Like just a couple of prompt questions. Not for the whole thing. I know it's going to be kind of tedious, but at least you're getting honest feedback on your videos and on your content as a creator. Nobody running around going dislike.
Well, we all know YouTube is troll friendly and bot friendly. They can care less. That's been proven several times over.
I get that, but I mean, I'm on about as a viewer to a bot. I mean, if I was like a human viewer and you said I was going on your channel and I watched all your stuff all the way through, but I had to leave early. I said, I had to leave early because, and it'll leave an automatic comment, like a prompt comment in thing. Coin World UK, enjoyed your video, but left early. Thumbs up in the comments. It doesn't have to be a comment per se as a thumbs up, thumbs down, but I mean, so you can reply to me going, "Oh, thanks for watching. Sorry, I had to leave early." Whatever. Do you know what I mean? At least you had some kind of response to that thing, Yeah,
exactly.
And you know who's been in and know who's been out. So as soon as you go into a video, or you can say, "Oh, accidentally fell into the screen, you touched the screen accidentally," then you can just say, "Accidentally pressed on it." It doesn't really count. It counts as a view, but don't count as it helps you recommendations. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, 54 people liked your video the way you've done this, but they may not, they may not like the way you've done that other one. So it's not like it's like, constructive criticism in a nice way, I suppose. So you can say, right, okay, then I like doing these videos, but a lot of people don't like this way. But they got to understand. People come and go all the time.
I've had someone tell me, "Oh, you don't show your face on your videos." I go, "Well, I used to. Sometimes I still do. Most of the time, I don't feel like it."
Yeah, I it's entirely up to you, as I say.
Yeah, and they were like, "Well, it's your channel, but I'm not coming back." And I said, "Well, that's fine. Don't." Do I care? No, I'm not going to let someone tell me how to run my channel.
Well, I just find it's doing live streams. I find them fun, interesting. I enjoy watching people's live streams. When I can get when I can get around and that. I mean, because it's like really early hours in the morning. I'm tired. The other week, I was absolutely so tired. I think I wasn't great as well, and I was just absolutely shattered. Where I've been late streaming, then getting up early, late streaming. It's been like a long not. And I just went. I sat on the sofa and I just slept from like 6 o'clock. And I had to go on with Nimbus Maniac, and I thought, "Oh no, I'm gonna be late," But I was so tired. But he wasn't very well anyway. So
he changed his name. I saw.
Yeah,
I forget to what, but I got a notification. I said, I'm like, "Who the hell is this channel?" And then I clicked on.
He's so funny, man. He's awesome.
He had just ended the stream, and I was like, when I clicked on, I just gotten home, and I'm like, "Who is this?" And then I went back and I went, "Oh, okay, that's who it is."
Oh man, I'm gonna get a little, because we don't really do Christmas until after Lauren's birthday. Her birthday's on the 10th of December, so she's away at the moment. This is why, because she hadn't been well, so it was like touch and go whether we was going to pick her up tonight.
Yeah.
So it was like touch and go that way, and it was like, okay, we'll just go and pick her up tomorrow anyway. So it's been pointless me starting a battle chat and then having to leave halfway through because she hasn't been well up her friend's house, and it's not like just down the road either,
So that's why you were driving around.
Santa
No,
Claus.
that was
Ooh, la beard.
no, that was
Ah,
Zoe's work. We were trying to get
Sir
Zoe's
Alexander Smith is on. I
It
see.
looks like Santa Claus up there. That's what it looks like with a beard.
not mine.
No,
Ah,
Santa is Skipper. Skipper Santa. Whatever he calls himself nowadays.
EAC. Thank you so much. I will be doing a mail call for you. Thank you so much. It really means the world. I haven't done it yet. It's still sealed. I haven't opened it. But I always, with the mail calls I receive, I always open it. What I see is what people see. So thank you so much.
I don't have a Discord.
Phil
I
guy,
don't do Discord.
Phil guy, if you want to comment to that video, but don't talk about it in Dale's stream because he doesn't want to hear the name of that channel whatsoever. Because he's his fair share of that one too. I'm just annoyed or I'm disgusted how people can't get along. How people can't get along on YouTube.
Well, no, I wasn't gonna bring up the basis of your video. I just watched it.
Yeah, I watched it anyway, Alex.
I know.
Yeah, that's not my thing to rehash. If people want to watch it, they can go watch your video. I'm not gonna bring it up. I'm not gonna do any of that stuff. But I was just saying I saw the video and I agree. I mean, you don't want to do thumbs down to anyone, but in a situation like that, you kind of have to.
Yeah. I just if I disagree with something, right? Now I've always said, right, like you may not like the person, but you still enjoy their content. And that still doesn't warrant a thumbs down or anything. I still leave a thumbs up for everybody. I've never left a thumbs down because I've just switched them off and walked away and never been back. And that's the way I do it.
Dale's right. I should have switched off and not watched the video. But when I actually watched the video, it was disgusting to actually watch as in about legal action and all the rest and blah blah blah. It doesn't even come up.
Cabs in the house.
The two of them are worth as in grabbing hold, as I said, by the scruff of the neck and banging their two heads together because they're as bad as each other. They're playing tit for tat. It's like two kids in the playground.
Cabs, nice to see you. Much love to you as well. Hope you're doing well. And just popped in. Yeah, I haven't done battle chat today because I was so late getting in. Had to do dinner. We weren't really too sure we were going to pick Lauren up. And of course, it would have been kind of weird leaving the stream. We're going to pick her up tomorrow anyway. And I want to do something for over December. Anyway, what I'm going to be doing over December is I'm going to be doing a battle chat. I'm going to try and turn it into like an advent calendar, if that makes sense. I just got to work out what I'm going to be doing. So, and I need to get it done for December.
Are you doing an auction? Are you doing an auction with Dale? Oh, sorry, Dean.
I have no idea yet.
Dean said about it, but I don't know when he wants to do it. He just said, because I was in his live the day, and he said about doing it with you. So I don't know when he's decided to do it because I think he's.
I have no idea. Yeah, I'm going to try and
it is. He's short of money. I think he's short of money for Christmas. So I think that's what it's.
I know he said something about he wants some funds for Christmas, but I don't know what he wants to do. I mean, I got to make some silver, some stuff up.
Whose channel y'all talking about?
Dean's.
Oh, okay. I don't ever go on his channel.
I'm going to be doing
totally different subject field.
Yeah. So what I might do with the battle chat with the Christmas thing, is start it on the 1st of December and have a winner going throughout December. So I posted everybody's things off for this month. It's all gone. So yeah, it's all done. So you should have all your packages coming towards you, or you've got it already. But yeah, I just needed a clean slate. So this month, I'm not going to do. I need to work out how I'm going to do this, so it's fair for everybody. So
yes, Austrian Stacker told me he never wins. He says I never win on Battle Chat.
Who said that?
That's what he left a comment. He's like, I never win in Dales. I'm like, well, you should. It's not hard.
The same chance. Do you know what makes me laugh though? Right, is that I could probably set it up because I normally set it up straight after the stream. I just haven't had chance to do it. I've just been absolutely so busy. This is like I thought. Was it Thursday? I couldn't even come onto a stream if I tried anyway because we'd taken Lauren away, and of course when she gets there, she was like pale as anything, wasn't she? She was like ill. She's like, "You sure you're all right? You know, you sure you should want to be here? Like, you know, I'll be all right," sort of thing. And cool beans, I love that. Cool beans. But yeah, when of course she texts her mum, "There's Blaine. I wonder where Blaine's been hiding."
I spin in the win.
If you don't know Blaine, if you don't know Tabs, Alan W, Phil Guy, Alex, please check each other out. Leave your links in the comments if you want to.
Yes, and, I don't know myself.
I don't know myself. I feel like that about like that Phil does and me doing coins, and then I'm like, do I really want to keep doing coins? And then I'm like, I cut a load.
Just do both.
I cut a load. And then I'm thinking, well, how do I move the channel forward? And then I'm like, And then all of a sudden I had this calling card. It was like a calling card. It just said, before I even got out of bed, it was like I literally just nearly about jumped out of bed. All of a sudden I get this calling card saying, do phones, just into my head, do phones for some apparent strange reason. And I'm like, why's this come about? I'm like, I need to figure it out. It was like, I need to figure it out. And I'm like, this is right. I'm just going to buy a couple. I seen this auction or this thing on eBay, and there was British coins, but it was old. Dale, it was old British coins, right? You're threepenny bits and stuff like that. So I buys that, and I thought, well, if I put a job lot in or I do a couple of bits, it make the postage a bit cheaper. I thought. So he had phones, and this is what the whole thing started off. This guy actually does, he's not for our country, he's sort of Iranian or whatever, and that's what he does, his phones. And me and him made
I watched you with your channel. You pulled out all the phones in that package you had.
I took a couple of, I'm going to do it start to finish, but I'm waiting for two new pieces of equipment. It's not turned up yet. I'm waiting for two.
Yeah, I'm waiting on a few pieces so I can do this. I want to do like this advent calendar. So like work it out from day to day. But it won't be a long stream. It's going to be like
that's Tony.
Like 25. I don't know how I'm going to do it. It's not going to be like a conventional game. It's just going to be like I don't know, like a convention. Yeah, it's going to be. I have to work it out. You know, as these games, you've got to work them out.
One of the ones is hard.
I've got to play it I got to play it like you guys are playing, and that's how I work my games out. Blended whiskey.
You can't explain it.
We have Tabs. We have Phil Go. We have blended whiskey. We have Stones. We have Blade. Alan W. EA8. Evil Arch Conservative. Absolutely awesome. Thank you for joining us today. Really awesome. I'm sorry I haven't done Battle Chat. I apologize, guys. Just been so busy. I had a chance. If I was to set one up now, it'd take about an hour to set everything up, get it all in, line everything up, write everything down, get the all the pieces together. I mean, it's sitting right there behind that. It's just there. Yeah, it's only been. I started on like 1st December until like 24th, and then obviously everyone's done about sort of like Christmas, and then do something after Christmas for like the main thing. So that's what I like to do. But Battle Chat will be doing it once a fortnight, as from next year anyway. It's just the way it is. I mean, posters have gone up like crazy, as you know, Alex. It's just mad. But yeah, it is what it is, and I try to keep it. I don't want people to be paying stuff that is not fair. Oh yeah, my friend. I saw my mate Steve today. He gave me this today. I've got it in my pocket. He gave me this today.
There's another one. For Mike Metal D, $16.25. That's what it cost them. And all it's in it is a bit of card, a couple of coins, and a couple of stickers.
Yeah.
A couple of stickers.
Yeah,
because it's a bubble one. Ridiculous getting.
The ones that driving them mad, apparently.
I've just subscribed up to a thing called Cloud or something. It's called, but it checks all the couriers. It's sort of like a part of, I don't know if it's a third party of Pirate Ship. I'm going to see if I can. I'm going to try it. Yeah. I'm going to try it and see what happens when I start putting parcels out. Because I'm not even near at monetization stage.
Some things coming because next year.
It's a good one, Larry.
So we just shouted to you, Alex.
What?
Right, what do you mean?
Well, I didn't hear what you said actually.
It's
a good idea.
No, it's a good site to use.
Yeah, it's a good site to use.
Wasn't sure about it because the pirate ship one doesn't allow it, the actual pirate ship one. It doesn't have the United Kingdom on it. When I looked at it, I actually tried to subscribe to it, and then it said something about this. I just looked at it and it said third party of such and such, and it let me subscribe to it. So I'm thinking, well, it's worth a try.
Just trying to figure out what things are here. Yeah, I'll do that for the end of the stream giveaway. So yeah, it's I hope everyone's having a good day though. Phil Guy's eating right now. Blended Whiskey, what have you been up to, my friend? It's been a long time. Stony, Blaine. If you haven't ever checked out Blaine's channel or Blended Whiskey's channel, please check them out. But yeah, it's like I thought, am I going to get in like in time? So that's why I did that. Well, Zoe was driving. She knows where she's going anyway. So I literally just done a video, and it's quite funny though because some people are like, there's two pet hates on YouTube, right? I'll tell you what they are. It's going to be really, really, actually technically three pet hates. Which winds me up. I don't know why. It's just something so stupid. One is the word coin tuber. I don't like that word at all. I don't like being called a coin tuber. I really don't like being called a coin tuber. Oh, word just boils my blood. I don't know why. It's just a word.
Coin collector, numismaniac, or numismatic collector,
yeah.
Or hoarder.
You got numismist, which is coins. And numismatics is coins and banknotes. An exonumist is someone that collects tokens. Don't mind coin collector or anything like that's fine, but coin tuber. I understand why. Right? I understand why it started and how it started, but that just no.
Coin tuber.
Yeah.
If you think about it, right, there's a tube. You put a coin in the tube. There's the coin.
Yeah, exactly.
Tuber. No, I don't think so.
But yeah, it's I know where you're coming from there. Literally from whoever started out. But and the other thing is, which I don't really understand, is that someone puts out a video, yeah, and they put out a video, and you probably had this a few times. I've had it a lot lately, and it completely destroys your algorithms, right? It destroy. Someone will write. You put out a video and they go, "Great information," right? Or, "Oh, I found your video really interesting. That was well made," right? Yeah. Now I'll tell you what I done a few weeks ago.
Point.
Right? It's like a 24-minute video which I done a few weeks ago. Yeah, and it went enjoyed the information. There was no information in the video whatsoever. It's just a stupid video, right? Yeah, it was no information about anything, right? I did it deliberately, but a few weeks ago, I never told anybody this, right? In one of my videos, you can go back and check them all if you like. There's a description, right? And I know a lot of people don't read the descriptions, right? And I did it twice. I did one in my live streams at one point. I can't remember which one, and one in one of my videos. Yeah. And I put in there, if you read this and you comment on whatever it is on the comment section, yeah, you're going to win an ounce of silver, right? Not one person wrote in the comments the word silver, right?
I thought you were going to say.
In my defense,
I thought you were going to say in the description, "You're rich." I was going to say, "You're rich."
In my defense, I've been busy. I always look in the descriptions. I look into everything, but I have been playing catch up on your videos, so I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Oh no, this is. If
you've read this,
this is recently.
It's a little while ago. There was two videos. One of my live streams, and I said, "Did I vote?" And I goes, I'm going to write the word. Like, if you read this, you wouldn't email me, right? And I'll pick a winner, right? Who saw the word silver. All you got to do is email me the word silver, right? Yeah.
Wait, I can still do it, right? I'll do it right now.
No, it's been and done. It's done and dusted. I had a date on it.
Nice try though.
Nice try. But yeah, it was. But yeah, it was. I thought, okay, I'm going to give this a go, right? Because I knew nobody was going to watch my video. Watch my, because I get loads of people going, emails going, "How much is this worth? What's that worth? Why is this worth that?" And I write everything. You need to know.
If I'm on a tablet, I have to click that box to open the box at the bottom or to open the comment section. So usually I would have, if I saw something that started stuck in my eye or caught my eye in the description, that's when I would tend to read it. Tend to read the description.
Yeah, I mean, in my giveaway many years ago, well, I won't say many years ago, a couple of years ago, right? I put like a code in the videos, and only like 6 people managed to get the code right. And I said, if you put the code in the description, I'm going to delete it. So because it's supposed to be fun for everybody, you just can't. But anyway, that's the other one, right? Yeah, is people put in like. You got like an X amount. I don't know. I got like a couple of minute videos. 99% of the time. Yeah, I try and keep them down as short as I possibly can. And but sometimes they are going to be a bit longer than others. Like the mail calls, I purposely don't cut out anything because it's from someone and they've taken their time out to send you something, and I don't apologise for how long it takes. And I appreciate it. Like Evil Arch Conservative, I'll be doing this for her soon, right? And so I do it there and then normally, but I haven't had time. So but the other funny thing is that why does people hide their subscription box? I'm quite happy displaying my subscribers to everybody,
because people are afraid. They don't want to. They don't want to. They want to say, "Oh, you're friends with so and so." There are people that just go on people's channels just to win stuff.
Yeah, but then that's nothing to do with the person. That's down to YouTube by giving that option, right? My thing is that if you
Dale's right, because I had mines, but I changed mines by accident because I changed over from my Amazon tablet to the Samsung tablet because I was having problems and forgot that it actually resets all the settings and didn't notice it until I was going through the other day as in comments, and Jimmy C says 2 years later, ha ha, and thought it was funny because I'd only just replied to him because I'd done what other people did and just left a love heart or a thumbs up.
yeah, I mean,
So that I knew that I'd actually seen what he'd wrote.
Stamos is in the house. But yeah, it's just like I don't understand. I mean, when you come onto YouTube, right, you sign up for terms and conditions, right? Okay. And I guarantee you 99% of the people don't read it. And I've read it. I always read everything before I sign up to something. And then I make sure that, hang on a minute, you know, if they're gonna
How many days did it take you read the thing? How many days did it take you read the thing?
well, not that long. I mean, it's not that long really. If you just, you know, read it properly.
I skip bits.
Yeah, but the thing is though, right, is like you know, it's always going to change. YouTube would always change their goalpost because it's their platform. We use their platform freely, right? So, but what I don't understand is you know what you're getting into when you're on YouTube, right? And it's very difficult for people who hide their channels, whether they've done it by accident or whatever. I don't know how to get out of it or whatever, right? But I do indeed.
Crossed my P's and dotted my W's.
She's trying to trip you up. That's what she's trying to do.
Never cross the T's. They're haunted.
I always cross the T's and dot their I's.
I confuse people. I don't dot the I's. I think I tell people they're L's instead of I's just to throw them off.
Yeah. So it's filed guy.
Sure.
But yeah, it's you know, I don't. You come into YouTube, right? If you're doing some like precious metals or stuff like that, and you go into a big channel, you want to go meet some people who's active, right? That is why now I go. If you see people in my comment section, go make some friends because
I need a bit of advice off of you. I had an email sent from YouTube or Google saying that they were going to disable my AdSense because I hadn't been used. According to them, I hadn't been using it for the last 3 months. How do I make that so that it activates, so it keeps it active?
Just sign into it again. Just go to AdSense,
Right,
and just enter, and it should log you in automatically. And once you've logged in, you're using it.
I wasn't sure if that's how you did it. Just sign into it.
They're trying to steal your money any way possible. That's how they do it.
Yeah, I'm still like 300 or 400 hours. I'm not even there at 4,000. Still a long way to go.
Do you know Zoe's been doing videos now?
Oh, shut up. Don't tell no one.
I wasn't aware of this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just go into my thing. I put the community post out.
Bother.
So that means I can go on the videos and click and
She
comment.
done this, right? It's so really funny, right? Yeah. She done this, right? She went like that, yeah. And I went, "What are you doing?" She goes like that. She's like, "I goes, why are you smiling that the camera can't see you?" She's like,
Zoe, I'm going to do videos anyway. I'm going to do videos in mobile phones and do like them coming in and then going all the way and showing them actually going back out again. So I'm actually going to do one where, as in it'll show you eBay on it, and then the finishing listing once it sells, I'll show that as well. And show them what goes into it.
What you should do for a bit of fun, right? Is go. Say, for example, just say search 50 pences, right? A certain 50 pence, right? On eBay, because you obviously know eBay better than I do, right? And then go, let's have a look for some funny descriptions, what we can find, like overpriced funny descriptions, and just do a live stream on that. There you go.
There are channels that do that.
£70 for like, I don't know, the suffragettes coin or whatever, you know, £70,000, you know,
There's a channel. There's a channel that used to do that. I don't know if he still does, but he used to do that. He used to.
On the old channel.
Yeah. He used to do
In my old
eBay
channel,
farms.
I did so many varied things. I mean, at the moment, right, I'm going. Obviously, at the moment, my coins in my banknotes are my fundamental foundation to my foundation to my channel. Right, I couldn't think of a blinking word then.
No.
Right, regardless, yeah. But I still have collecting sort of like different quirky stuff. And Coin Patrol the other day opened up, like he opened up like he showed some old sports cards. So I remember having when I was a kid. You know, from that was down from when I was a kid and whatever. But they all just like obviously over time things like go whatever. And so the other day I went and bought some sports cards. You know, a huge load at Walmart and 2 weeks out from Thanksgiving.
That's why I left in bubble wrap now, because that's to show the start of the process was on, and then it ends up I have to put batteries and I have to do the bits and pieces. So I'm going to show as not the bits, and that's why I bought a cap that for, so they could see the process, so they can see the hands as and what it's doing.
Attention, Kmart shoppers, get out of the line. Get out of the line, Kmart shoppers. There's a blue plate special on one of these other aisles. Just get on a loudspeaker and say that. The huge line at Walmart will disappear.
Evil Arts Conservative, please go to checkout 3. Oh, sorry, it's closed. You have to go back in line again.
The code used to be 230 on the loudspeaker. I don't know what it is now. If you go on a loud, there's a certain code, and then you hit the Walmart operator and you say, "Yes, I'm employee 230." They'll post whatever you want on a loudspeaker. You could say, "My pants are on fire," and they will sit there and repeat it online.
Hey, Phil, guys, that's how I done to my mum.
Well,
I'll tell you what I done to my mum, right? Yeah,
that's it. I'm going on Zoe's channel, and I'm gonna put the same comment on every single video. How dare you? And then put dot.
How dare you? Right. I was 30 years old, yeah, and I was decorating the kitchen for my mum, right, and I lost her in like the DIY place. Well, I didn't lose. I just went off. My mum goes off. She's off for like her own GPS.
You lost a human. Well, that's interesting.
Right, so I'll go and do my own thing when I'll just catch up with her later, right? And anyway, I went up to customer services, right? Because I used to work for this company, and so they knew me anyway. I goes, "Oh, can you put out a call for mum, please? I lost my mum. I'm really scared." Right? And they said, Dale's mum, can you please come to customer services? You lost your child. She said, "You stupid idiot."
Oh, they do
it's
that.
easier for her to come
They
to
do
me
that
than
stuff
me
now.
my mum for like an hour. It's like yesterday. Was it yesterday? We was dropping Lauren off. No, Thursday, wasn't it? Dropping off Lauren Thursday. He was in the garage. He had to put up some fuel. And I went in the shop to go and get some, went back out again. And I thought, oh, Zoe was in the shop looking for me. What's she in there for so long? She was in the queue before I was. And she come out, and of course the windows are shut, and all you get is this, right? All women do this. They go. And then she's like,
I used to think we work it with the same with the hands.
That's their code. We're not supposed to know their code.
I thought you were having some kind of like stroke or something, woman. Like, and like she gets in.
What the hell are you doing?
The car. She's like, "I'm looking for you." I goes, "What with your hands?"
Did you look outside? Maybe I was here the whole time. I got tired of staying inside.
It's like she was in the queue before me, and I went and got something else. And I just left. I thought I sit in the car. I thought, "Where's she then?" I didn't say anything. I just sat there.
Like 2 hours later, where the hell are you?
Yeah.
You should have just went home. You've been like, "Oh, I'm home already."
I wish
She'd
it
be
was
like-
like, that glass is muted all the time. It'd be this.
Like, I'm
Looking at
sitting
the-
home already eating dinner. Where are you?
It was like looking at a fish or a goldfish bowl going.
Be like, yeah, I can't understand you, but that's all good and well.
I'm in trouble. She wrote out a very when Zoe writes out a very long message, I'm in trouble.
Hmm.
Here it comes. It's going to be sent now. Bing. Oh no, she's carrying on. She's deleting some of it now.
No, that deleting part, that'll be for you after the stream. She'll
She
write
just
you a
deleted
handwritten
it.
note for that.
Just deleted a message she's going to send.
Spoiled it.
I didn't see what was written.
I wish the Westminster company wouldn't keep sending me bloody junk mail.
Oh,
He's
you know
done
what
it.
I get.
He's on it. Change checker.
Oh, what did I click into?
I have no
I
idea.
have no idea. Yeah, it's just Lady
Playing a
Bravo
game
sent
of
you
hide
some
and go
emails
seek.
from people as well. It should be on the way to you. I don't know if you should. It should either be with you very soon or should be next week. Well, you might have even had it. I'm not sure how quick it is going to get to you. So,
I'm
but yeah,
supposedly supposed to be having a box from John RMS that I knew nothing about. So I don't know. Don't ask me what's in it, because according to him, the boxes are supposed to be getting made up in France or something like that, as in getting done at the moment.
Who's getting this box then?
Zoe, we don't know. I don't know what the
supposed to
UK
get
stuff
sent-
is.
I'm
I
supposed to
like
be
John
getting
RMS, but he won.
It's only what Loose Women is.
It's a bunch of old hag
I
women.
don't know. I don't know if we're all getting boxes.
Men's
If we're
rights.
all, if everybody that supports them is getting boxes deal, or whether it's just certain ones. Because I didn't get nothing for Jeep and John last year, or as in the
Oh, okay.
year before.
Do you know what?
I don't know.
I had something really cool from him anyway. So, and I tried getting hold of Jeep and John's address, but he's taken it down again. He said he's moved
Right.
out, and he's taken it down again. So I can't even send. There's two people I haven't sent out yet, and that is Always Wanted More Silver and Jeeps.
I
And
have
he
him
told-
on. I have him on Facebook. I have him on Facebook because I asked him one day. I says, I don't have your. You don't reply to me. He says, you don't reply to me. I says, but I know you're on Facebook. I was like, well, if you send me a friend's request, it means then we're connected up, and then I can speak to you. Because he is a nice guy. He is a nice
I like
guy.
Jeeps. Jeeps is
Okay.
Jeeps is awesome.
He doesn't get on me. He doesn't go on with everybody, but he's got his reasons.
Well, no, I mean he
So,
is. I like Jeeps' humour, and he's honest. He's to the point, and he hasn't been on for. I knew he was moving house, but the only person I haven't sent out, as I said, is just literally Jeeps. But I try and get on with everybody. It's like I've got a lot of things going on that you know what it is like, Alex. It's just the way. But anyway, talking about Loose Women. All right, Loose Women are 3 women on a chat, or 4 women on a chat, I can't remember, and they all sit there and they all try and put their opinions to something that is not right for everybody. Like, for example, if you're driving a green car, then you shouldn't be driving a green car. You should be driving a red one because it's a safer color, apparently, or something stupid like that. And then they have a massive debate about it. Phil Guy's gone. Where's Phil Guy gone? Is he having his dinner? But yeah, but yeah, it's what was I just going to say? I'll put the link in anyway. You want to come up, babe?
No, don't.
So it's coming up.
Keep going.
What's I'm joking?
If anybody else wants to pop it, just in case he comes back. I don't know if he's lost connection. But yeah,
I was only joking, right?
what's that?
Not because I've been
It feels like listening about ladies on TV that sit and chat about nonsense. Well, we all chat about. Well, I chat about nonsense anyway.
I'm not just said that.
But he's probably got.
I try and have content, but sometimes I run out of ideas, or I get stuck at ideas to do, or something that somebody else is doing I don't like doing the same as what they do. Although people have told me just do it, and I'm like, no, I don't do
Yeah, but
copycat.
you gotta do it, Alex. It's your point. You can't go around not doing stuff because of people do. I'll tell you what someone said. Right, is like if you don't do your content, and if you don't do what you're going to do, I guarantee you that there's going to be nearly 1 million people behind doing exactly what you're doing. Right? Don't think about doing it. Just do it. You know what I mean? The more you think about it, the less time you'll do
I
it.
know.
I mean, I
You start over-analysing it. You start over-analysing it just instead of doing it. But some of them videos, like the last couple, are just done inspiratically, but as in just are like they've got to be done because it's been either on my mind or it's been bottling up for so long that I just either needed a rant or I felt that my emotions have become overwhelming and I needed to put it out.
Take a break. I wouldn't put negativity onto a stream or onto a video. I would just literally go, right, take a deep breath, get a coin out. What you got 1 million trillion coins in your underneath your bed. Get rid of that.
I know.
And talk about it. And that way, because YouTube for me, right, is fun, entertaining, having a laugh, and enjoying people's company.
I get a ticking off with two people. I ticking off as in privately linking, and also I get a ticking off with hi ho when I do, as in when they think or when they feel that it's negative. They keep telling me be neutral in some of the things you see or some of the things you witness on YouTube.
Yeah, just it's like I'll tell you what, I've seen some stuff on here, right, and people they'll have their toes curled up with disbelief what I've seen. And the reason why I don't say anything because it turns out to be irrelevant and it's just pointless. And as I say, there's a lot of channels out there that 99% of the people I get on with. It's just like a point, just a couple of people maybe that I don't. But do I still enjoy their content? Yes. Don't have to enjoy the person because they put out good content. And yet there's people out there who have amazing channels and they're putting out the wrong information. And I've said that in a stream before now, and they banned me. Not who you think it is, it's somebody else. And
there's a certain person that watches everything. He spies on every. He spies
no.
He spies on it. He spies on everybody. Plus, also, as in, he starts having a go when you put out things because the truth is relevant, as in the truth, and he doesn't like the truth.
Oh no, this guy the other day, I was in a live stream. Okay, obviously it's a man, and they had lots of people in his stream, quite a lot of people, and I'll be honest, I do like his channel. I do like his channel in his videos, but then he's trying to promote himself, which is fair enough, in a wrong way.
Right.
And what it is, okay, he'll have this coin. Someone was in the chat, and he goes, "I have the Queen Elizabeth 10 pence. How much is it worth?" Now he doesn't talk about condition. He doesn't talk about
hee-haw, donkey,
and
donkey.
Right, and he goes, "Oh, that's worth about $50. That's worth about $50." And what I'll do, if you go to my website, I'll buy it off you for a couple of dollars, and I'll sell it on my site for $50. And I goes to this guy, mate. I can send you a bunch of them if you want because they're only worth 10p. Yeah. And there was a 1988 20. This other person, obviously from another country, and says, "Oh, I've got a 1988 20 pence. How much is that worth?" And he goes, "Oh, that's worth around about $20. I went, "No, it isn't." Right? And I goes, "Where are you getting these numbers from?" Right?
Sky.
And I goes, "Where you get?" I goes, "What? You got some kind of magic fairy dust that goes boom." Right? I goes, if you're selling if you want me to send you coins worth a couple of dollars, I got hundreds of Lincoln 1988 20 pences I can send you if you want. I'll be making money that way if he wants to buy them off me and sell them his coin site for whatever. Right? I don't mind. But then there was another guy in there who had a certain coin from Israel. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. And it was worth $9,000. Right? And he completely shut off the chat and only spoke to this one person, right? And he goes, "Do you have the coin with you? Is it in your hand?" And he went, "Yeah." And then people started asking me questions about the coins, and then he basically blocked me in the chat, so I can see the chat. And they were going, "Why have you blocked Coin World?" And he was ignoring everybody.
But how do you think I justify the coins in the grab bags? I do a fiver, the first fiver, right? Is the shipping price to UK. There's nearly 25 if you count them, and if you've done your maths right, as I mean, I've sent you a few of them. If you count them, I count them at about a pound a piece. Every one of the coins. That's how you see me putting a whole load in, and then I usually put another couple of bits in for you because I want to be able to help the channel out as well.
I'll just talk about this one channel, right? I was just talking about this one channel, right? And he was ignoring all his questions that was there for a long time, and he was going, "Have you got this $9,000 coin in your hand?" And he went, "Yeah." He goes, "I've had it since my great grandfather. I've always had it. I just want to know how much I was looking for it. It was $9,000." And he goes, "I will give you $2,000 for it now if you have it." He goes, "Yeah, but it's worth $9,000, right?" And I went to this guy, "Don't sell it. Whatever you do, do not sell it." Right? And he goes, and this guy obviously had his wits about him, obviously. He goes, "What about if you give me $12,000 for it?" Right? And then another $12,000 after. Right? And he goes, "Yeah, but it's $9,000. He goes, "Yeah, but you offered me $2,000 for a $9,000 coin. Why didn't I offer you $24,000? And that way, when it's another 100 years, you got your money back." So, you know what I mean? This coin was something, I don't know, like
I sort of get
8
weird.
BC this coin, right? It's something 8 BC this coin, right?
I sort of get where you're going at, but that's how it was like when you phoned me up and said they proof sets, and you went, and I went like that, and I says, and you goes, "How much were you gave me? How much were you selling for?" And I goes, "Such and such," and you goes, "Nah, I don't think so." I didn't argue with you because I was like, well, it's better going to a better home if I get some money back from. I'm quite happy. Dale, I've got to the point I'm wanting to just clear it of the room because I'm that much cluttered that's unreal. But the reason why I bought these phones is because I'm trying to get rid of the scrap that I've got on the donor phones to use them up.
What if you? How much? From a figure on your head, how much is your collection? Did you spend in your collection on the roundabout? I'm not saying the exact. I'm on about what you bought, right? Not what you can sell it for, but what you bought. How much do you think for over the last couple of years? What you've been buying? How much do you reckon you spent overall?
Last year, probably about what, 2.5, 3 grand at least.
Do you think you've got your money's worth?
No, probably paid over the odds for some stuff. No realising it at the time.
Coins is very fickle. Very, very fickle. It's a very difficult.
The thing is, Dale, if you want to do it as a full-time thing, you're only making a cut a pound of coin, cut a
Well,
pound of coin.
they
You
call
have
it-
to really turn it over in you have to really turn it over in volume to make
Yeah,
it worth the while.
I mean, it's a poor man. They call it the poor man's hobby.
Aye.
And it is a poor man because you're buying coins that is worth whatever it is to overpay for it. But my thing about the coins, yeah, right. And people may get me, people may not get me. I don't go out and buy everything. If you notice, I don't go, oh, I need that, I need that, I need that, I need that. Right? Okay. So what I do, yeah, coin collecting is supposed to be fun and enjoyable. It's not a race. It's not a race who has the best collection, who has the nicest looking coins, who has the nicest looking dates. Okay. Everybody loves to have a lovely looking collection, right? Everybody wants to have the best collection. Oh, look what I got. Look what I got this, I got that.
I just do it because I don't smoke anymore. Plus, I get extra for this. So I'm not, well, why should it sit in the bank doing nothing? Do you know what I mean? So I might as well have an addiction to something at least.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
there's a risk in everything. See, life is a risk. You take gamble every day. It's like you doing something and there's consequences to doing that, whatever it is.
Life is a gamble, and you've got to enjoy it at the same time. But yet again, you've also got to appreciate yourself as well. You know, I mean, that's why I said, you know, when I do my auctions, it's like, don't feel pressured you have to buy anything, because you don't have to, because I've got other ways of selling my stuff. My point is that I try and do it as people have the first opportunity.
It's like me going into Lemonheads and going, well, I can't spend nothing, right? And looking at it and thinking, there's a couple of coins in it there that are worth a bit of extra. I could buy them and turn them, but I've seen me having coins and then going, well, I don't really know. I bought them, but I don't really know this price to sell them at, because I don't want everybody feeling they're getting ripped off. Plus, I want them to come back constantly. But the thing is, I didn't join YouTube to make money or to make profit or be famous. I just felt like an outsider. I got so low. I felt isolated in my own area and decided, well, I need to sort this, and decided that I'll try YouTube, see how it is, see if I liked it or where I didn't, and see how far I got with it. It's the only thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'd come onto YouTube, right, because Zoe had enough of me talking all day.
Yeah.
And she said, get yourself on YouTube and give someone else an earache. And no, right. I come onto YouTube. I mean, no one expects the path on YouTube. It's like life. You don't know what's going to happen. You have an idea. You think, oh, I'm going to get some coins out, or whatever your case may be, and I'm going to do this.
A plan in your head, but don't always go that way. The plan in your head. You can see it. You can see it in your head. You can see the plan in your head, but sometimes it just doesn't go like that.
I mean, if I'd done my videos differently or whatever I did last time, because I've not done anything different what I did this time to last time, you know, and it was a new thing. It was a kind of like a newish thing to everybody, to not everybody, but to a lot of channels. And I didn't really dig my heels in. I did a video once a week, and I was getting like nearly 20,000 views a hit, you know, but I wasn't monetized, right? And I was on YouTube for about 2 years, 2.5 years, and it was just something that I did now and then. It wasn't like an everyday thing, and I wasn't really interested in. I just wanted to show off what I purchased, and when it come in, I would do a video, and that's what I did.
Your ears must have been burning this afternoon, because fun enough, you were mentioned in Dean's. He's like, I'm nearly monetized. We're helping each other. Don't pay me off about the thing being monetized. Don't talk to me about it.
But the thing is, though, Alex, right? I would still be doing the same if YouTube was here and you had no way of getting any money or anything like that. I didn't do it, right? Like a lot of the platforms, I'll still be doing the same thing. I'll still be doing the same thing anyway. It wouldn't have made any difference. My path would have still been the same, and I'll just probably still met the same people. I've met incredible people, and I would not change that for a second. And I mean, I've never been disrespectful to anybody. I would never be disrespectful to anybody's stream or put their streams or their channels in jeopardy or anything like that. I enjoy what people do.
I says Dale always gets stuff first, as in before I do. I says,
Do you know why I don't? Shall I tell you something? Shall I tell you why I don't enter giveaways? Right. There's a couple of reasons why I don't enter giveaways, right? And I'll be honest with you, right? This is true. True as I'm sat here, yeah. Stans lad, great to see you, my friend. And the thing is, right? When I come onto YouTube, obviously I was making friends, you know, all over. I mean, I was on from when I started in August, right? If you look at my channel, it says the 2nd of September. Yeah. And I had my videos up and I was copying a channel. And luckily, Bill Leonard had an old video of me doing on my old channel with a shout out. Okay. And which I kept on my computer. And I said, this guy is actually newer than me. And I said, look, this is what's going on with YouTube. I spoke to YouTube, and they said, oh, what do you want to do? I goes, well, that guy lied. He goes, yeah, we're going to sort that out. And I said, no, what is the point? It's just pointless. My actual channel still says DC Coin World, right, behind the scenes, right? And there is a channel that he's changed his name to DC Coin World. You can go and find him, right? And he's copied me to the high heaven. He's even got United Kingdom Coin World. You can watch him, right? And I was the only person in the stream, the only person in the stream, yeah. And he got 40,000 views, I think it is now. How? I don't know. Okay.
See, I'm one of these people I like taking part in the GWs, but I never win. It's very seldom I win.
Anyway, I goes and I went, right, okay, I'll change my name to what it is now, Coin World UK, and they resetted my channel back to 2nd of September, okay? But I didn't upload until the 20th of September, okay? Because they took all my videos down. So they reset my channel to the 2nd of September, but in fact, I started in August. And I, because of this guy, and then he complained about my channel. In my old channel, I sent him a load of coins as well. I sent him a load of stuff just to help his channel out. And then he was going, oh no, this is all wrong. And because I come back on a different name, and he obviously saw me, he flagged my channel up. And he's a snake, and that's one of the people I do not like. He is.
See, what bothers me, Dale, is we can't do UK coin or very little UK coin community. There's 3 of us that keep in touch with each other, like you, Andrew, Dean. But see, the rest of them, they're like one side, Ian's side, and I'm like, it feels like it's like a clique clan or a clan, and it's like, you're not allowed in here. You're not allowed in here. You're not allowed to in here. And I'm like, no, it's not like no.
But yeah, it's but when I come on here this time, I didn't worry about subscribe. I've never worried about numbers. I've never ever worried about, if I whack a video out and it's like fish and you throw your video out and whatever happens.
It's not really about numbers. It's about them as their side joining.
Yeah, but they are worried about numbers. That's
with
why
them turning saying we're better than them, and them turning saying they're better than us. As in, I'm talking about the USA.
I know. Yeah, but that's the thing is, to me, Alex, that is just playground talk. If that's what they want to think and feel like, I don't really care. I'm not even going to get involved in that. It's not even worth. I told Ian this when I confronted him that day. I said to him, look, you can either tell me where I stole this money from, yeah, and he goes, oh, you're going to butt me in the corner. I'm going to get you all this. I goes, I'll tell you what, I'll get you done for persecution of character. Not a problem. And he soon backed down, because I've never stolen a thing in my life. So
I was on about that. I was on about as in because I've always wanted to see the British, the Americans, because we go to war with the Americans as in our help them.
Oh yeah, I don't want to go down that route. It's not about that. But that's completely different. That's a completely different ball game you're talking about there. That's political. When it comes to coins, that's another. I mean, the problem is, when I come on, well, it's not a problem. When I come on, I had my idea was to do the fundamental coins, right, around the world, British coins and around the world coins, and that is exactly what I've done. And you got my coins and world, and my title's broken up into 3 sections, right? Okay, you got my coins. You're part of my world, whatever I'm doing, and then I'm from the United Kingdom. That's what my title stands for. So when I do other different things, it's not like I've diverted off. It's just something that I do sometimes. You got to have a little bit of your fingers in sort of things to do.
I love your videos. I couldn't do them as good as what you do.
I'm great, Alex. I what you see.
Like a book. I would have to put the book somewhere down there or something like that, and sort of try and read off the book some of the information, because as I said, and Hi-Ho will tell you this, and even the last video or the one before this video, I winged it. I winged it. He was right. It was Hi-Ho that said to me, says, Alex, says, you winged it. And I went, aye, you're bloody right. So that's why I told everybody, look, don't think I'm an expert in coins and think I'm the bees all and end all.
I don't believe
I'm learning. I know about metal, and I understand it, but coins is not my thing. It just happened. It happened that I went in there, and I've always loved auctions, and I went in to curiosity to get the better of me of somebody's channel, and eventually I was just placed in the community, and it just fell in place. That was it. Was one of the things.
I would not change anybody I met on here. I would not change anybody I met on YouTube right now. I mean, when I left my first channel, I mean, I had my website. I mean, you can go and search any coin and it'll come up. Not a problem without any glitches. Mobile app and website. And it took me a long time to make that up. I mean, it was changing all the time. But it was when I uploaded and done, all I had to do was keep adding the new stuff on. Anything I found, I put it onto the world coins. I put it onto British coins. Some of the American ones I knew, I didn't know them all. Obviously, I've learned more being on here now than I did the last time. But I don't believe there's not. I mean, there's one question that is true to heart. No one knows for certain how many coins have been made or in circulation today. It's an impossible question because so not everybody, we all, and this is what's great about the community is about you can go up to somebody who is credible, whoever, and go, how many are these made? That is why when I get stuck in my videos, I'll be honest and say, if anybody can answer me these questions, like the engraver, the mintage, or anything that I'm stuck on, I can't find myself, I'll ask in my videos, and then I'll put it in I'll edit the description. But there's one thing I will not do, right? Because it destroys people's channels, and that is put in. He goes, I made 34.1972 pennies. Cool. Look at that. Team 72. But there's one thing I won't do is put values into coins, because the reason is not everybody has the same coin. They're all different grades. They're all different conditions. Okay, and that's one thing I do not do. And I've been asked, "Oh, can you put a value into these coins?" I will not do it because I do not want to give false hope to the next person. And we have the Golden Arnie in the house, Mr. Austrian Stacker.
Hello, my friends. How are you all doing?
I'm doing well, sir. How are you?
Yeah, very well, thank you. Alex, good to see you. How are you doing, my Scottish friend?
Not too bad. How are you?
Just
Gone
very
European.
tired.
Oh man, you've been working hard. Must be about 10 to 11 there now.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you got your package yet?
No, not yet.
Oh man, I sent you the tracking number.
Yeah, I saw it today. Thank you so much, Dale. I have no idea what you are sending my way, but thank you very much.
It's not well. It's a bit of me and a bit Zoe's idea.
Oh, okay.
So, but when you get it, for example, open it from the top ends here, not from the edge.
Okay.
Okay, because it's in the middle. The actual package in the middle. It's got like paper, packing paper on either side. So
Okay.
cut it
Good to know.
Okay, because it's right up close to the edge. So if you get a knife or whatever, it just cuts straight through it. Otherwise,
No, I never do this.
yeah. So just so Jens, that's what I meant the other day when he goes, "I haven't had your package." I goes, "Yeah, I'm sending it out today."
Okay. No, I always open things very carefully because I
know you
always
do.
keep the letters and I'm always very careful.
Yeah, I know you do. I'm just like just set the ends is best way to doing it. It's just, and you can see how I've done it. So, but I'm sure you'll have a bit of a giggle when you see it. You can do a mail call if you like. It's entirely up to you, or you can just show me on Instagram, whatever. But I'm just making sure it puts a smile on your face. I'm pretty sure it will.
Okay.
No, because one get shitty because I went.
It is a bit
You
worrying.
maybe because I went
It's
because I
gonna
went
be
last
bad anyway. It's
because
gonna
I
be,
went last year. Because I went last year, I went. You maybe get this. You maybe get that. But the maybe was like it was like a joke. It was like a joke because I will be opening the rolls. The rolls will get open, but I need enough people to start opening them. I don't see the point of opening them yet until
I didn't open them anyway. Yeah, I got a question for you, Austrian Stacker.
I hope I got the answer.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you do, right? Okay. I try to explain my three pet hates that I don't like on YouTube, right? Yeah. With the YouTube channel, with the YouTube itself, right?
Yeah.
Mine is right. When you sign into it, I suppose when you sign into a YouTube channel, you've got to read what you're getting into yourself into, right? So
Yeah.
you're in a platform which is free, and you've got to follow the rules.
Yeah.
The word CoinTuber I don't like. Okay, I don't like that word. Okay, I know it sounds crazy. Hiding subscribers, because I'm quite happy, saying to people, go meet people, go into my subscriber thing and go meet some amazing people, whatever. And what's the other one? I don't know. So I can't remember what the other one is now. I think I just. But anyway, what is your pet hates about YouTube fundamentally? I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's a philosophical discussion now.
No, I mean, as in, you change if you had to change something, like what would you change? Because it was a question. I'll tell you what, it was a question, right?
To be honest, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't change too much. I mean, what I don't like is this all this clickbaiting that's going on.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
yeah.
I do this for fun, and I do this because of the community. Yeah, I do this because I want to meet like-minded people. I want to discuss about coins. I want to discuss about I want to have fun actually, yeah? And this is the reason why I
Yeah.
stay away from all these drama channels. Yeah,
Oh no,
I-
the-
yeah,
I mean, I had a question today from YouTube. Okay.
yeah.
And I don't know if you saw the surveys or anything like that. And it said in there, what would you, and there was another survey afterwards. So I went through, I always do the surveys, you see.
Yeah,
And it said, what would you change about YouTube to what it was going back when it's a 5-star rating to today? You know,
no
what
advertising, no advertising.
He's right. No, exactly. Full of community.
I mean, I come on here, right, and I wasn't expecting anything. Like the second time round, I wasn't expecting anything on the first time round anyway. But the fact is, I wouldn't change anything what I've done on my channel. To be honest,
Yeah.
I met, as I said, I met incredible people like you, like-minded people, and interesting, and watching interesting, like stuff that's going on around the world that you would never normally see on
Yeah.
things. And you know, that is the whole point. That's what I like about YouTube. You can go off and do something, you can come back and do what, and it's always open to whenever you want to do something. But I try and get up to and watch as many people as I possibly can, humanly possible, you know, as you can. And and as I was saying, like what I don't like is obviously is all this controversial. I keep away. I keep away from a lot of people these days, you know, for that very
absolutely.
reason. It's not because it's because of that, not because of the person, but it's because of that. And I love learning about stuff. You know, I'm a sponge for learning.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
that's why when I come on to you, I'll, you know, humanly possible to go meet everybody. So this is a great meeting platform. And
Yeah, exactly.
and that's why when you come online, I thought, I go to say, can I go on with Austin Stacker? It's like, isn't it? And you know what I mean? Because I make sure that she's not doing anything, so I can come on, you know. But yeah, and it's meeting people all over the world, and it's a break from reality, I guess.
Yeah,
in a certain
absolutely.
way. But yeah, that's, you know, that's the question I was asked from YouTube itself, not from anybody else. And that's
No, I mean, I got the question a bit wrong, I think. So if we're talking about YouTube and what would we change, then it's basically really just this advertising thing that drives me crazy, because I mean, YouTube wants to earn money, and if
of course.
the decision should be with me. I, as owner of my channel, should be the one who decides is somebody allowed to earn money with my content or not. And if I say no, I don't want to earn money, then also YouTube should not make money with my content, because it drives me crazy. I decided not to monetize my channel. Even if I could immediately, yeah, because I have enough watch time, I have enough followers, and I decided not to monetize my channel. But anyway, there is if somebody else watches my videos, there is always advertising, even if I don't get money for it. And this is something I don't like.
Yeah.
I get that. I do get that. But on the other flip of the coin, though, they're recommending your channel in a way that they're enjoying your stuff. So that's why they probably do it, because they know you're gaining traction on your channel. And it's great for newcomers as well. So like you come into a platform like the size of this, and you go, I'm getting advertisers, but not getting anything. But yeah, but at least YouTube is seeing your channel as worthwhile to be advertised later on when you get there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
There's always two sides to that, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
absolutely,
I do get it.
absolutely.
I do get it. But yeah, I mean, so how have you been anyway? I know you're tired. So how was your business trips and stuff?
Yeah, the problem is I had a lot of business trips recently, and I found out far too late that one of the certificates I have is expiring. So I have exactly 3 weeks to do the recertification process. So which means every day after work I'm sitting in online classrooms and so on, and I have to do this recertification because otherwise I lose this certificate. And yeah. So a lot of stress at the moment. And next week Friday I will have a kind of exam I need to pass to get recertified, and then it's done for 5 years.
I used to do that in welding. We have to get recertified every 2 years with all the codes. and if you missed one out, they wouldn't let you touch anything. So you had that code. So yeah, it's a lot of pressure to get in.
Yeah, but it also costs my
I don't
company.
know what you do. So, but yeah, I mean, great video by the way. What was I watched your video, but I still can't remember what your favorite coin was.
It was 2 coins actually. It was the ducat I got from my grandmother, and it was the 1 coin I got from my grandfather. It was a one Kreuzer coin.
Ah, okay. Because I was meant to comment. I haven't commented yet, but I've seen it, and I was like, because you've asked the community about their coins as well, and
yeah, the next video will come from Carsten Hans Silva. He already accepted the challenge, so I called him out,
cool.
and he already agreed that he will make the next video. So I'm curious what coin he will show us.
Oh, your chocolate coin.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I couldn't get coins right for level many. Right. I don't know if you saw this, but I decided to do like gold, chocolate, and silver coins.
Yeah, I saw it. And I guess Zoe ate them all. No.
Yeah, she did indeed. I tell you, as soon as they fell out the bag, they were gone. You see, I had about 60,000 coins there. Right. By the time I finished the video, I had 8. And that's not pieces of 8 either. By the way, that's it was just gone. It was like going into a slot machine. I had to pull her arm like this, and her eyes went ding 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 ding. More.
God.
You should make a video.
Nobody wants to see that.
Oh yes, they do.
Yeah, people on YouTube want to see
fans.
a lot of strange things. So.
Oh man, it's good to hear you, man. It's great to. Obviously, it's great to hear you.
Thank you. I mean, this is why I'm always there when you are going live, yeah, because it's always fun, it's always good mood, it's no drama. This is really why I enjoy your live streams so much.
Same as yours. Yeah, same as yours, man. It's just trying to keep it light entertainment, funny, and don't need that vanity going on and whatever.
I mean, there is so much shit in the world today. Yeah, so I just want to enjoy the time with
Exactly.
some awesome people, and I want to have fun, and I don't want to have, I don't know, drama and useless discussions. And no, I don't want this.
No, it's just that question is like I had a survey.
Like
No, it was YouTube's question. They asked me the question today. What would you change? What 3 things would I change? But I think every time I get one view, I get 1,000 views. No, that's not. I'm joking. I'm not really interested.
I didn't get Austrian's last bit. Useless. Something about useless.
Useless.
I can't. I've
got.
Something
was
useless conversation or something. Useless something. Here he said. I didn't sort of understand what he meant by that.
So, how's your platinum anyway? You're still collecting platinum?
Dali asks pointless questions all the time. Sorry, I just read Zoe's comment.
I'm pointless. I got no fingers.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's So are you ready for Christmas now? Are you sorted out?
Oh, there's another one.
We are. We're sorted out for Christmas.
Oh,
So Zoe's doing it all.
There's another pointless question.
My Christmas is sorted.
Zoe organizes Christmas.
She couldn't even organise a sandwich. I don't organise Christmas.
She cannot organize a sandwich.
You'll get it, boy. You'll get it. You'll get it later. You whip your backside. You things like that. Couldn't you organise a piss up already?
She told me the other day, she goes, "No, you're really bossy." I goes, "I'm not bossy." I goes, "How do you work like you're bossy yet?" And she goes, She's like, no, you're bossy. I goes, how am I bossy? I goes, so I was in the car today. I goes, right, okay, let's all do what you want to do. I goes, right, you drive then. Let's go where you want to get in, shall we? She's like, oh, I'm driving. And she goes, where's the sat nav? So I goes, I'm not telling you, it's a secret.
Round and round the corners, or the corners way. There you go. Yeah, drive all the way round the corners.
Always abuses me online, like, all the time. Trying to steer clear away from this controversial subjects, and you're abusing me online already. Look.
Oh.
Oh, I can't wait for you to get your little gift.
Darling McPoop pants. I liked it.
What you don't realise, she's wearing my pants.
I'm not. I think I've realised that.
You should do a Zoe and Dale show or something every Sunday evening.
Oh.
This would be funny.
I'll tell you a funny story about Zoe, what she did the other day. She's done her first video, yeah? She's done her first video, yeah?
I saw it and it was good. It was good.
Yeah, but behind the scenes, she's like this. Behind the scenes, she goes this, yeah? And she goes, big smile behind her face, they can't see you. And she's like, oh, yeah. She's like, then she went,
Lady Braven.
and then today I was stitches, right? Because every time I press like start on my video, she goes, go. Babe, go. I goes like, babe, I'm good about to press it. I goes, okay, I'll do it now with your word go on it. She says, I don't want to be on that. I was going to say go then. Now today she was there about to press the button. I was going go. All right, and she said about the press, like go. And she started creasing up. Now it took her about 20 goes just to press the start button on the camera. She was crying in laughter. And she goes, how now you feel now? Okay. Just crying and laughing. It's so funny. Because she was loving it. But she goes, have you finished yet? I goes, what am I supposed to have started? She goes, have you done your videos yet? I went, yeah. And she goes, well, move over then because I want to have a go. I was like, okay, Mrs. YouTuber. So yeah, she's got the bug. She's got the YouTube bug.
Oh, yeah.
I think the making of would be much better than the original video itself, maybe.
Well, I put a secret camera up somewhere, and she's like, the first one was a bit blurry. Well, you use your new phone. You're not really used to that phone, are you? For
Don't use
still.
that glittery background.
Your background. What's a background?
The glittery background. So it kept on dancing.
Yeah. But it's your first video. You're not going to get it right the first time, or the second time, or the third time.
By the way,
Okay.
watch the first video I've ever uploaded on my channel. This is a catastrophe, really. It's. I watched it last time. Yeah, if you compare it to the videos I'm making now, yeah, it's. I mean, I'm wondering that anybody wanted to watch this video. It's.
The thing is, you set up. Yeah, I've got it all here. Yeah, me. I'll tell you what I'm using. Right, it's a broken cup and a thing. That's what I use. Technology is best, right? Okay, and now you think, oh yeah, it's great, and you think it's the best video ever, right? And then you go down here and think, oh my word, right? I mean, I got out a few coins and done. Hey, there's Mr. T. I got out a box and I printed out some coins. I put some coins on my printer with a white background. I made a printout, and then I got a few more coins, and I did my very first introductional video. And man, that sucks. All my videos are rubbish, but at least they're to the point, I guess. That's what they are for. I don't think it can really glamorize normal old coins, I suppose.
I've just come up with an idea. Dale. Just something struck me in my head. Because I put it to it, I was like going through the box and I'm like, why have I got 12? And it says pick 1 to 12. And then I thought, hold on a minute. And that's how I was like eyeing them up, and I'm like, how big is that? And then I'm thinking, sellotape on that between the numbers, because that one, if I stuck it there, it'd be between 20 and 21. So that makes it, if it's 24 numbers on the wheel, half of it is 12. 12. So, another idea. That's what I'm saying.
So
Sometimes
now
I
you've
think
got
ideas
12.
just come out my head.
Now you got your 12 slots now, haven't you?
Another idea.
So we have Mr. Silver T, Lady Braven, Mr. Austin Stacker, and of course Alexander Smith, Phil Guy, and EAC. Even I got a package to do from EAC. Absolutely awesome. Can't wait to open
See,
that.
the only thing that bothers me is me saying, well, you need to donate to it. But it makes me feel uncomfortable. But the thing is, as in, I can't keep just going into my pocket and pulling out excess of money. As in, because as you said, that shipping cost is a lot of money. It's not just pounds.
I really don't. I mean, I was saying about giveaways. Now, the reason why I don't enter giveaways is a couple of reasons. Sometimes sending a coin out is not really feasible for this distance, and the second reason is when I was buying things throughout off people throughout the thing. I was sending it to my brother's address in America. Then when my brother come from America to England, I had a whole stack of stuff piled up, and it took about 6 months to get that stack. And someone said to me, I'm only on YouTube for free stuff, which is not the case at all. I don't ask for anything. The reason why I said something about bit of donation to the thing, it's just that a lot of channels are feeling a pinch with the packaging, and I send out quite a lot of stuff each month. And,
I know.
the giveaways are free, but the postage isn't, and it's. I know you paid for that, though. That's from
like 80 odd. That's like 80 odd. That's like 80 between $80 and $90 per box, as in because the amount of stuff that's in it. That's like 13, 14.
Hey.
It can.
Yeah, you bought that though.
The boxes can hold about £20 worth of stuff, but usually there's about between £13 and £15 worth of stuff in that box, as in it's usually full.
You paid for that, but the thing is though, Alex, right? It was just easier for me to save it, send it to my brother's place because it's cheaper for them to do that than it is for me to England directly. And then my brother will then. Do you know what? I was talking about your sticker today. Yesterday? And I said you've got one amazing sticker. I love that design. Is that an actual?
I'm just struggling with my webcam. I need to fix that first.
I do like your new logo is amazing.
Because Dean's after the new blue. There's a new dime out. There's a new dime out in Canada. It's a blue something. Yeah. He's after. That's fucking fine. It's hot. It does that sometimes. It's like that. It throbs.
No, what I just wanted to show is where when you were talking about giveaways, I bought a lot of copper coins recently, and I will use them as giveaways because this is, I don't know, €1.20 per coin. And if you give away silver coins, I mean they're so expensive, yeah. and in the end, it's not about. I mean, I cannot give away. I don't know.
No,
Massive
I
amounts.
still, yeah, it's an expense. It's an expense, and it's. I mean, a giveaway.
Austrian's right about the silver coins, because you're talking about what they start at 30 and go upwards. Do you know what I mean? It's a lot of money to cling.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
I'll tell you something. Copper, to me, obviously I've worked with copper, welded copper, and all sorts of stuff over the years. Copper is a very, very underrated metal.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
That
It's
one,
a
I'm
very
keeping.
underrated metal.
That one I'm keeping. That one's going into my collection because it's got the eagle on it.
I enjoy
I've
collecting
always
copper coins.
thing about the eagle.
I'm not. You know, I think it's a very beautiful coin, and it's it's used for almost everything, and it's underrated. And I think sometimes it comes out the actual, depending on the design of the coin. I think sometimes though it comes out much better than silver coins. The actual some of the designs.
Yeah,
you get.
absolutely.
That's Lady Braven said it, the blue dimes, but Dean's after that.
Yeah, the blue dimes coming up.
He's after the 3 rolls. He's after the 3 rolls. He's not just. And I says to him, I says,
I
well,
can't wait.
if you had the 3 rolls, would you break them open? And he's like, no. I was like, well, it means the end of the thing, mate. And he's like, well, would you, if we were going to buy them, he's like, would you have?
I'm going to blow you up in a minute.
And I was like, well, aye.
Austrian stacker. I'm going to pick you up in a minute. Look at that. You got is that the ASC there? Yeah, copper ASC.
Yeah, and I bought 100 ounces for 120 euros, so I will give them away. It's yeah. I mean, it's crazy, yeah, where the silver prices are going, and what happened to me very often when I did giveaways is that I had, I don't know, when I said I make do a giveaway, then I had, I don't know, 30, 40, 50 new subscribers, and they were all gone exactly one day after the giveaway.
Yeah,
Austrian. The last time I bought copper coins off it, Lemonhead. Fun enough, they were in Lemonhead penny sale. 6 of them, I paid 36. I paid 36 for them. So, as in for that, do you know what I mean? For 1 silver, I get 6 coppers for that kind of money.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember though, Tanny, copper is a very good heat retainer.
Yeah.
So when you're melting it, it has to be very, very hot. So yeah, it's a very, very good, and it's a wolf in sheep's clothing as well. So even if it looks cold, it isn't. But yeah, I think they come out just as nice as the silver ASC, to be honest. I just like copper. I think copper is a very, very cool metal.
Yeah, absolutely. I love it. Yeah. No, I mean, also what I did last time when I had a channel milestone, I did not make a giveaway. I just sent gifts to people who supported me for a long time, like you and like Stacks and Stuff and like Karsten and Silver 47 and those guys. So I sent some. Yeah, exactly. And
I never ever will think about these ever going out of my anything sent stays. Because any I get can go or whatever, but gifts from a family to you guys is priceless. That's stickers to gifts. None of that goes. It will stay with me forever.
I'm glad that you like it.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. I do have another tree. I can't get that when you're online next.
No, because it's still saying it's like special bag.
You.
And then what I usually do is I'll take something out. Say, for instance, I get something for a bit of the community. I'll go into packet and go, right, I want 1 bit or 2 bits to keep, and I'll put them and go, that's for them. It's as if it's like a gift for them, even though that I bought it. Because there is a lot, as you said, there is awesome channels out there, as in YouTube. They're all quite friendly when you actually spend time with them.
As I said, Alex, I'd rather have 20 people, 30 people, genuine friends, than 1,000 fake ones.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Yeah, absolutely.
and that way, you know, you can support each other. It's comfortable to support each other, and you're not overstretched. I will try my hardest to go around to everybody's. And there's lots of channels that I'm really happy that they're monetized or getting that there to be monetized. I enjoy watching people because I know where I come from. If it weren't for any of you, I wouldn't be where I am today.
Starry Localike, because Starry will
He's great.
Bring out a lot, and he's like the bar. He put the bar in it, and then all of a sudden, and you hear it click, and it's about 2 seconds. It's about 5 seconds or 10 seconds.
Yeah, he's
within that lock pop.
He's sports looking, so like Evil Arch Conservative does it as well, and Butcher's Lock, but they also collect coins. So you could be in lots of different things. As Austin Stacker said before, Silver Talifer said it. You know, you can because the coin community is diverse. We're all interlinked, whether it's into magnet fishing, metal detecting, you know, for we're all in diversity, you know, in the diverse world, and it's always fun. I mean,
it's like the same as Miss Canadian. It's like the same as Miss Canadian Scrapper. She's actually a scrapper, but she's into coins as well. She's in quite a lot. You see her quite a lot in auctions, and the same auctions that I go into, and I'm like, I know that person, and I'm like, why do I know her? And then I'm like, and then eventually one day in particular, I went, that's why it comes to me. She's a scrapper, and I went, she's been on down the panel with the rest of the scrappers.
I would love to try gold panning. I would enjoy. I think I find that really, really cool, gold panning. I used to do metal detecting, and I hopefully soon go out magnet fishing. I've still got my magnets. I haven't been out for years, for obvious reasons. But it's great when you see people like Cash and Coins when they have a story with their channel. You've probably seen it as well. Austin Stacker, he's gone, I'm going to go around the world and collect these coins, wherever, you know, however long it takes me. And he's never rushed it, and he's completed it. And fair play to him, you know, he actually got himself a goal and he did it. Austrian Stacker made himself a goal, you know, and he's had some hiccups on the way, and he's, you know, he probably had more hurdles to cross than good ones.
My first goal was because I've seen the rest of your crew, as in what I used to follow, Hazy Days and You Dizzy, and I've seen a lot of them. I seen a lot of them getting up to the 1K, and I was like, well, if they can do it, so can I. And I'm like, well, that's the goal. But I've reached that goal, and I'm like, well, there's nothing really to go for to the next stage. The only other goal is to get to monetization. But it could take me another 6 months. It could take me another year. But I get downhearted when I get so far. I put the work in, and I go, I've not got the minutes, or I'm not getting the hours. And I'm thinking, what am I doing wrong?
The first rule of thumb about monetization is not to think about monetization, because that is not why you come onto YouTube in the first place. And some people have lost that, why they come on YouTube.
Absolutely.
And it's because they've gone from in constant to then stopping and going, I'm not going to get monetized or whatever. You know, I'm not dishing anybody. And then they've, you know, the fact is that they sort of, I've seen a lot of people change when they've reached the goal, you know, and and it's a shame, but it's just the way it is. I've chosen not. I said to, if I've changed anyway, punch me, because I don't want to change the way I am with anything. Because I'm not envious. I'm not. I'm not after anything. I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah.
I'm a gamer, always have been, but I love the coins. I've learned a lot about them. I used to be a gamer up until 2016. When with my trauma, I had to come off because I started getting seizures, and I had come off of YouTube, come off everything. I deleted everything, and then I'll still do things behind the scenes, doing still collecting, doing all sorts of other stuff. And so, for Pete's sake, get back on blinking YouTube, will you?
That's my next one I'm doing. I'm still not happy with the Retro Pie. I'm still not happy with it. Next year, I'm waiting for them to restock
I'm not getting
a load of Pandora boxes, and I'm going to build another gaming machine, another gaming console, and one like it with Pandora's box inside it. That's the whole goal. As in, I'm going to do the wire, I'm going to do the whole lot, as in it. I want it inside the actual box, because you can buy one, as in it's a 2-player, as in for China, but the quality of the build is nothing. It's not. You'll be like, that's crap. I want to build mines in a 1-player unit, but where I get in it, it's another venture.
My only goal I have, I know it's going to sound crazy, right? I've already reached one goal, and that's to get to 1,000 videos.
Wow.
Now my next goal is to get to 1,500 videos. That's it. That is my only achievement. I want to do it, and obviously meet people. Obviously, that's just the given.
I'm only 5 foot. I'm only 5'3".
So you got. Is that?
Would that be like that? Get your hands down that. Get your hands down in between that radiator. I've just dropped that bolt. Bolt in there. My dad big heavy hands, as in his fingers were like God, as in like twice the size of mine. I've got mum's hands, and dad's like, you can get down there more than I can. You get your hands in there, and I'm like, I cut my finger, shred my fingers and everything. Right, that was his favourite thing, but I didn't really notice it. It wasn't until Zoe said about it. She said on it, what long arms you have. I didn't realise they were that long. That's what I'm saying.
Alex,
5 foot.
Alex, you put a pair of shoes on your hands and do that. Put a pair of shoes on your hands and do that, and then put them up.
No, but coming back to the topic, what goals do we have on YouTube?
Hold on, we'll try it.
Yep.
Pair of tracky bottoms.
I mean, my goal.
I put a pair of shoes on. Looks very funny. Looks like you're giving birth to yourself.
You're giving birth to yourself.
I've only got a 29-inch leg, as an actual 29-inch leg, but not now, because I only have one leg. The other one's half a left leg.
Yeah.
So
you're going back to your goals.
No, I just wanted. You're hilarious. Yeah. No, I just wanted to say. I mean, I always have goals. Yeah. I mean, actually, basically, I've a lot of stacking goals, and I talk about it in all of my videos. And because this is what I want to share with the community. And the second thing is, I mean, channel goals. I mean, what's important to me is that people watch my videos, yeah, because I like to make content that's also interesting for other people. So I'm always happy when I see, I don't know, I mean, for example, one of my most important achievements now was I have my first video with 10K views. And
Yay! Look at that. I have to actually. I'm gonna have to look at that.
yeah, it's the Aquaterra Soviena video. It has
I've already done that. I've already got so many views because of the leg, which was 2-3 years ago, and it still seems to get views.
So I'm always happy. I'm always happy when I see that people watch my videos. Yeah, this is why I'm doing this. I mean, it's because of the community. I like all the great comments I get and the discussions, the good discussions in the comment section. And
do you know what?
Pardon?
I love that video. I absolutely love that video. That's the one at the Vienna Zoo.
Yeah, exactly. And I always wanted to have one. I always wanted to have one video with more than 10K views. This was my goal.
Do you know what? I'm really pleased for you. Do you know the one coin I did, because it was one of my first coins, was the 1971 penny. Now Zoe goes to me, "Why don't you put these coins on first?" And I goes, "Well, no, because I want to do my coins like in a library, like a database." You know, so people can go to my playlist and go, they can see that coin. Hey, Nick's coins. And what I thought was going to be the worst video view turned out to be 13,000 views now, I think it is.
Next asking, are we playing tonight or not?
No, we're not playing tonight, I'm afraid, Nick. I was late getting back and I had no chance of setting up anything. So I would just have
Dale's the host now in. Dale can answer that. Dale can answer that question, not me.
Alex can answer it. It's Alex's fault. He said he doesn't want to play Battle Chat. He wants to show 5,000 million coins he's bought. And
do you know something? We should actually do that one night in particular. Me come on the panel and we open a box. We open a box of one of Lemonheads or Joe's and go through it, or go through some of it.
Okay.
Because that's what I'd love to do. That was the whole idea last year. I wanted to do collaborations with different YouTubers because I wanted to actually go to America and go from one place to the next, or to do one YouTuber, then go to somebody else's and do it until I got back to the airport. Do it for the airport. Somebody pick us up, take us to the longest point, and then go back the way. Because I'll pay for being in somebody's house, but it depends if they want us there, if they feel welcome with me being there or comfortable with me being there. Because I hate hotels. I can't do hotels. I'm constantly like that, watching my back constantly. I don't know what it is. It just, that's the way it is.
I don't know what that. I mean, I'm just when I go to when we used to go to a hotel, we're constantly watching out for bed bugs. We're constantly, so constantly watching out for bed bugs. Rocky Mountain Bear.
Wow, look who's here.
We have Rocky Mountain Bear, everybody's favorite bear. Alan W, Nick's Coins, 17. Evil Arch Conservative, Blaine from Spinning Winning Slots is here. We have Mr. Austin Stacker and, of course, Alexander Smith. And it's great to see everybody. I'm sorry there was no game tonight, but we'll be back very soon. I want to do an advent calendar one over Christmas, so keep. Oh, cool. You should have 2 coming from me now, Nick. You should have your first win, and then you won 4 coins the other day. So I've sent them all out to you.
I saw Field Guy's video. Also, Field Guy won something. I think I'm the only one who never wins anything in your live streams.
You got a present coming.
Yeah, a present, but I never won anything.
You're pretty sure you won some silver sometime.
No, I'm pretty sure I didn't.
I'll have to rearrange that one then. Right,
I mean,
rigged.
whenever I got something from you, it was always a present. Yeah, but I never won anything.
Oh, pardon me.
No, that's terrible.
Oh, that's terrible. I have to rearrange that you do win all the time.
Yes, that's a good
Oh.
idea. But don't tell the others, please.
Or I won't tell the others that you're going to win all the time from now on.
Hi, LMN.
Rigged.
LNW.
Hashtag rigged.
Oh, really?
I know it's Oceanstone. I'll make sure you win next time. Hashtag rigged.
See,
By me.
that's
Yeah,
why
but babe, this is someone that you're paying.
I didn't
I'll
really
let Zoe
take it,
play for me, and you still go off the grid.
I didn't take it as a joke. I didn't see it as a joke. The right thing, and that's why I decided that I would
Oh,
do
yeah,
that. I still think you can
Yeah,
cheat with
well,
doing it the computerized version, but can't cheat that.
Oh, thank you, Nick. That'll be awesome. I appreciate that. Come here, you. Come here.
Sure, doggo.
You wait for. Oh, come on.
Come here.
Who's
Come
that?
on. It's all right.
The dog's woken up and barking at everything.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know
a
why.
dog.
You know,
I
everything.
thought it was Zoe.
You know what? Him and Zoe's got a love-hate relationship. Zoe hates us being bit, and I love watching it. Seriously, it's just like they do. They're like, rah, rah, rah.
my toast do look like sausages though, so I see why you.
Yeah, they're right bangers. The dog's laying on Zoe now. Oh, look, comfy chair. He's like, he still thinks he's like this big, but he's actually about this big. And he's like, I lay on the sofa and he just like digs my legs. He thinks he can still lay in that little, like we curl up on the sofa, that little bit there. And he can't fit there anymore. And he rolled off. And he like looks at it, just rolled off. Why don't you move over? He's such a. He won't eat anything else now apart from chicken. It's better than me, the dog. Spoiled that thing.
Well, so does that count when he eats his own arse?
It's probably chicken is recycled.
Yeah, my dog had approximately 40 kilos, and she still thought that she can jump on me and everything. Yeah, but it's,
Oh,
I mean,
What dog you got?
I had an Irish setter.
Oh wow,
oh.
really cute dogs. Oh wow. No, I wish I played the game. But sometimes, you know, I mean, I wanted to play Thursday. I took Lauren away Thursday, and she got out the car. And she didn't look well, and so it's been like, if I start the game, she wanted, because she's gone to see her friends, but it's not local. Almost hour and a half away. The motorway, and so she was like poorly yesterday. Of her friends, and she don't really say anything, does she, to anybody, bless her, does she? So she texts and said no, very well, and we just thought, should I play a game or not? I'm late anyway, and if Lauren wants to come in, we have to go and get it today rather than tomorrow. So yes, yeah, the Rosie and Ridback, about 75 kilos. That's a big dog. We just got a little one.
Aye, and it wouldn't be
got a
fair
little
if
one.
that was the
Seven,
and he was halfway through the game. He's going to have to shoot, so there was no point in these. I totally get where he's come from.
Yeah, it was. And, of course, we've been out all day. We come back late. I don't know if you saw the video. Because I thought, if I ain't going to be online tonight, I'll just do a video, just stick one on there, just a bit of fun.
Because Dean was
But if you
supposed
see
to
the
be.
two bikes, if you
But
see those
they-
two bikes in front of us, they cycled about 1 mile an hour purposely in that, and it was like pullover lanes, and they rode up that in front of us for ages. It must have been about 10, 15 minutes until we got to the little village.
I've
they
not
thought it was
seen the
funny.
one, Bill. I've not seen that video yet. The one driving.
Oh, I've
I
uploaded
just,
it. It was just a bit of fun. That's what it was.
I just noticed it, that one,
My dog was
before I
7
came
pounds.
in.
But Dale,
7
why
pounds.
is everybody driving on the wrong side of the road in your video?
No, that's just natural for Zoe. I call her an American wannabe.
Everybody's driving on
I
the
just
wrong
think
side of the road.
She's got a little sticker on the front of her car. If you don't know the way I drive, stay off the pavement.
I bet she has a sticker on her bumper telling "How am I driving?" and beside is your number, right?
Yeah. I'm like this constantly. I'm like this. She goes, "Yeah, ring my number." I'm like that. I'm sorry. We'll send you some vouchers. We're sorry. Yeah, she's a good driver, really. When I put a blindfold on her. Her driving school was Star Wars, with Obi-Wan Kenobi schooling her in. Use the Force.
Use the Force.
You know what you're doing, Luke? Use the Force. Bang! Not much force. They're not hard.
It was so funny when my sister made the driving license. The guy in driving school told her, "Look, I was never religious, but now I am. I started praying." And she told it. She told me the story very, very proud. I said, "Look, this is not something you should be proud of." Yeah.
Oh man, my brother was a driving instructor for 9 years, and
Okay.
then he got his license. I said, "You're not the instructor, you're the learner." Oh, and he goes, "No, he was actually really a driving instructor. I wasn't joking, but he was a very good one." And they wanted to be an examiner, and he said, "No, I'm leaving the profession, the actual job. He wants to leave because he had his own company. This is when he worked for BSM, British School of Motoring." And the company tried taking him to court for a job that he didn't want to do. I said, "You can't take me to court for that." But he set his own company up for a little while, for about 4 years, and he just left it because it was just, it was not enough time to do it. You had it's a lot of stress involved. Going through the same routine over and over again, I guess. But yeah, it's like you're starting a new person. You're going through the same routine, so it's not like a job that's varied. It's the same thing every day. Then you got to keep up with your students, what they're into, what they're up to, and then you get some people there. You're waiting outside, and they realise they've not even cancelled you. But yeah, he found it a lot of stress, emotional stress. So he gave up completely. Gave his company to his friend Paul. He was also a driving instructor. We gave him his cars and everything. He goes, "Might as well have them. I ain't using them anymore." So that's what he did. But yeah, my daughter's got a license. So glad you're not a taxi anymore. It's amazing when you first pass the test how many friends you end up with and they ain't got a car. I remember that much.
It's the one of the Pooh set deal.
Yeah.
As 2021, but it comes as a set. As in it shows there's 4 in the set, but it says 9. If you look in the, but it says a maximum of 9. Because there's a bit that says order. It says please send me. There's a box where it says as in for you to tick yes, please send me, and then there's another box and it says maximum 9 2021 UK Pooh 50 pence sets It says sets because it's got a bracket and as an 8 with the S for just 13.50. It says on it,
Wow.
but it's only shown. It only shows four in particular. It shows.
Oh,
It
that's
shows
from
one.
Change Check, isn't it?
Winnie the Pooh,
Yeah, there is 9.
Owl and Tigger.
Do you know what? I've never understood why they've never done. Do you know, like our commemorative coins in the World Wars? They've never done a coin for Dunkirk,
Right.
which is a really, really important part of, World War II, because
But the thing is-
those
but the
ships
thing
still
is-
go there every year.
But the thing is, look, it says the Westminster collection, and it's got the pool, the PO box, pool on it, and then when you look at the outside of the envelope, what's that? Change checker.
Yeah, well, what you on about Westminster collection?
Aye, it's from Westminster collection, but look, change checker on the top.
Yeah, that's because Westminster collection. Change Checker is the YouTube side of things, and like the marketing. Westminster collection is the sales.
Aye,
Both the same company.
aye, same as
But when
is
you
that
phone
is
them
that
up, you won't-
is that the same as 2? Is that the same as 288 Group then? Is that the same company?
Yeah, they're exactly the same company. One is for, like, when you go to Change Checker, one is for marketing, yeah, and tells them about their products. But when you actually go to buy something, you go to Westminster, so it's completely the same company. It's exactly the same. It's like
so what
Royal
so
Mail,
what does
Royal
so what
Mint.
does 288 Group have in common with Royal Mint then? What section are they then?
288 Group is an umbrella group that the Royal Mint deal with, and then 288 Group then deals with the distributors. So if you have like London Mint office, and you can go onto the Royal Mint website and show you the certified distributors, which is under 288, which is Change Checker or Westminster Collection, London Mint, the Mint office, Danbury Mint, Coins and Co, Pobjoy, all those big coin. I think there's 6 or 8 altogether, and of course then you've got the other mints, and that's included. These are distributors, so you got
Yes, you get Perth
the Royal
Mint as well.
Canadian Mint, yeah, the Royal Canadian Mint, the New Mint, the Perth Mint, the Cook Islands, the Austrian Mint. They all work together in a certain way when they're doing separate things. So, like, for example, if I wanted to buy something from Austria through the Royal Mint, I'll go through 288 and they will order it for me, but it's like a computer, and that way we'll send it to the Royal Mint and then they send it to me. It's their way of getting their cut, basically. It's like an umbrella company.
How it all worked. That was so. It just totally. To me, it was felt as if it was subsidiary companies. That's how I looked at it. It was subsidiary companies, but how it all worked.
No, it's an umbrella group. 288 Group is 288 Group is the umbrella company. Okay. And if I want to order something from the Royal Canadian Mint through the Royal Mint, say there was a special on, say from the Royal Canadian Mint through the Royal Mint, I would order to the Royal Mint. They will go to 288, and then they will ask the Royal Canadian Mint to send that coin to me. So that's how I get it. It's just a distribution company. It's like Amazon. Amazon don't really own any products. It's all
because
through
that's where he's got his, this is where he's got his beef about 288 Group, and as in what they got up to and all the rest. So he's against the actual company itself and because he can't be a distributor. But the thing is, he's been bankrupt or declared bankrupt a few times with different
Well,
companies.
so
why
if you're
would
on about what I know you're on about,
then?
okay, if you're on about what I know you're on about, okay, the guy owned a bankrupt company, and his bankrupt company went bankrupt. So it's not a very good credibility.
Exactly. A company, a big company, an organisation, when they go and check your credit rating, they won't make you a distributor because as you've been
Well, you've got to
declared
be under certain
bankrupt.
criteria. Anybody can set up like if you want to set up a coin store over here. Now I don't know about Vienna, I don't know about Canada, I don't know about USA, but over here, when you set up a bricks and mortar coin shop, you have to go under a bubble called the BNTA, which is the British Numismatics Trade Association, and you have to follow a lot of criteria.
Yeah, it's the same here.
And then, yeah, there you go. So it's exactly the same. So it basically stops people from going into a coin store, whether you're a novice or an expert, that you are going to get what you're going to get. And if you feel that you've been impeached by anything, like you think something's wrong, and you can actually go to the BNTA and then say, look, I bought this coin or whatever, and they can say that's a good sale, or you've had a bad sale. So it basically keeps like I don't know what's it called in Austria. Is it similar? As you said, similar circumstances.
I mean, this. I think this is under the control of the Chamber of Commerce here in Austria.
Oh, okay.
So you need a special like a special license or something, and you cannot just open a coin shop. So you need to prove that you know something about precious metals and coins and so on. You cannot just open a coin shop.
No, exactly, because it is obviously you're dealing with many, and obviously bullion as well. You have to. There's probably so many licenses that you have to go through in checks.
Yeah,
it's difficult. Where Ian, he buys coins from Change Checker and tries to sell them for 10 times as much and wants to be a distributor. It doesn't work like that. And unfortunately, he's not a credible person, and he, in that respect, I ain't got nothing against him, but he's not a respectable person with his credit history. There's not just, you can't just open up a coin store and go right. And what he's doing, if anybody's interested, what he's getting some coins like these, yeah, and it's illegal to put to deface any coins anywhere. And what he's doing is putting his company brand name on the coin, and he's trying to sell it for 5 times as much. And it's illegal to do that. To even write on a coin, on a banknote, like, oh, this is from the Barclays or whatever, it's illegal to do that.
Yeah.
But
I'll tell you something else, Dale. You talk about them on any Facebook group that's involved in coins, they do not like it one bit.
Well, no, they're not going to like it, are they? Because it's just they want the quick buck, unfortunately. And the best way of not talking about him is not giving any reaction. No reaction is the best reaction. Keep away from me. Don't need to talk about them. We know who they are. And I don't give them any airtime, and I'm giving them airtime right now. I don't want to.
No, Dale, this is what I really hate, and there are some people in the community, and I talked about it in one of the live streams. Yeah, what I really hate is people who don't accept law and who don't accept the rules. If the rule in Europe says you are not allowed to sell anything that's not hallmarked, then the rule says you are not allowed to sell anything that's not hallmarked. And what I hate is the people who start selling, and then I sent out emails to at least 3 or 4 different people who wanted to sell hand-put silver, and I told them, look, you are not allowed to sell it. You need to hallmark it. We are in Europe. And this is something what I don't like. I mean, if there are rules, then stick to the rules, because otherwise the whole community suffers from it, because the reputation of the whole community suffers from it.
Yes, of course. And that's why when I do things, I do it the way I do it, the way I look at it is when I sleep at night and I'm sleeping well, because I've got nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
You know.
Not
And
ideal.
I showed you what my hallmark is.
Mhm.
I showed you my license. My hallmarking is registered for the
Yep.
next 10 years. And in certain places around, because I've asked, there is a sales mark you have to put on the coins or whatever you're making. You have your hallmark and then a sales mark, and it has to be on there. With certain countries, you don't have to do this, but certain countries you do. It's just the way it is. I mean, for an extra 20p to get an extra letter on, it's not going to hurt you. But you know, I can actually vouch for my silver that it is professionally hallmarked. I don't have a laser cutter. Do you know what I mean? I can't.
Yeah.
I don't know. Bad one of them. I'll be. You know what I mean? It's like, crikey, I'll blur everything up anyway. I don't know how to use it. Babe, I've got a big hole in the wall. Why? I'm playing around with a laser. You know what I mean?
No, I mean this. I really don't like it because the whole community suffers from this.
It does.
See, this is what Austin's just said. That's what bothers me the most, because it causes how much animosity and stuff it causes within the community.
Sorry, Alex. Alex, did you read what Tennifer just wrote? Please read what Tennifer just wrote.
Oh man. I can be honest. It sounds like that making of a great joke. An Englishman, a Scottish, and Austrian walks into the bar, and we all went, "Ouch!"
Chuck Norris is missing.
Oh,
Chuck
man.
Norris is missing.
Come on, Tan, you can come up.
See, the thing is, I don't come on to create drama, but I just don't. There's some things that I just don't believe in, and I'm like, when I see it, I'm like, I just can't keep my mouth shut about it.
Funny. I know, but some things, though, Alex, as I said, if you ever see stuff like that, just leave the stream. There's no point being involved in the car crash TV. It's. I know people enjoy drama. They like to get involved in the stories with lots of things that went around a few months ago. You know, you only
hear, it's like when you side with somebody, you only hear their side of the story. You don't hear the other side, so you can't work out who's in the wrong. Yeah, but then that's the way life is. I mean, I don't need to blab around who's who and everything else like that, because that person you're on about is not even thinking about me right now, and I don't need to think about him. So I don't need to do that. You know what I mean? I'm not interested in what he's up to. Never have done, never will do. But you know, we said our piece about it now. I don't want to give him any more. Yep.
But I to change the topic, I had
The only reason we go into this topic is because of the 288, the company that he basically subliminal or whatever about the 288 group. I just wondered how it all works.
Hang on, sorry, Austin Stacker. Yeah, it's just
no, it's fine. I just wanted to say I had a funny story with a coin shop here in Austria. It was the first time that I bought from their online shop, and I bought 10 Maria Theresa thalers, and 2 of them were fake. And
is that the ones you showed us a few days ago?
Yes, exactly. And I sent them an email and I said, look, guy, this is the first order from you. I just want to let you know I have almost 200 Maria Theresa thalers. So I'm buying a lot of these coins, yeah? And if the first order with you, yeah, includes 2 fakes, first of all, this would be the last business we ever had, and I will make sure that the whole community in Austria will not buy from you anymore. And then he replied, yeah, more or less telling me that I'm stupid, I have no idea about coins, and that all of the coins are genuine and so on. And then I replied, I said, please check this link, youtube.com, see Austrian Stacker. Within 10 minutes, he replied, please send me back these 2 coins, I will send you free.
See, sometimes it needs a bit of clout like that to get things done, because you've got more of an impact as a community in a whole than he has. So his credibility is worth more. As you said, if we ever go there.
The thing is, if somebody tells you that you've sold them 2 fake coins, either there's three choices that you have to do. Either you deal with the person, you tell them to go and take a run and jump themselves, or you refund it, or you give them two other genuine coins, and you take the two fake back. That's the way it goes in business.
I mean, first of all, I told him, I said, look, I will not make any business with you anymore. I will return the package as I got it, and just refund me the money. And
I don't blame you. I would have done the same. If it was me, I'd have done the same.
Yeah, and so I mean, he already refunded the money before I returned the coins. Yeah, so I still have the coins, but he refunded the money in the meanwhile. But I will send back the coins. But I told everyone here in Austria I know. I sent an email around and telling them, look, guys, don't buy from this guy. Yeah. I mean, if it's crazy.
Especially try to come at you. I mean, it may have been oversight, but he shouldn't have said, "Oh, do you think I'm stupid? I don't know anything about coins." But the fact is, he's made a mistake. His quality check should have been better. And
the coin shop in Vienna, where I usually buy my Maria Theresa thalers, yeah, and he always reserves the best ones for me because he knows that I come frequently. Whenever I go there, yeah, he's putting on a table, he's putting a scale, a magnet, and his Sigma testing device. He's putting on the table and saying, choose whatever you like. Yeah, here you have the test devices, and I can test the coins right there before I buy it.
And then you do it online, and then there's a massive mess up.
So I mean, the coin shop where I usually buy, really, he tests everything, and then there is this other shop. I bought that the first time, and I got 2 fake coins. I mean, this is crazy. So I will go back to my shop where I buy it usually, and he even asks you to test it, yeah, to make sure that there is everything okay, because he's so worried about his reputation. And whenever you buy something there, yeah, he always wants you to test to perform the tests yourself, yeah. He's giving you a scale and a magnet and everything, and
he's giving that peace of mind is the most important, and that's one of the things.
Austrian, that's why I buy off the coin community, because at least I've got that a bit of guarantee, or a bit of, as in I feel better, as in if it comes to the coin community on YouTube.
Well, I do trust the coin community overall, but I've seen people in certain channels, and there's a lot of people out there, and don't get me wrong, I've seen them on there, and they've had a coin like this with their magnifying glass and going, or it could be an MS 62, 63, 64, if he was the greatest coin. And I've said it before. If it isn't, Martin's nuts about Diggins in the house, everybody. If it isn't, Alex, hang on. And if that comes back as ungradable, and you want a refund from a person you bought off, are they willing to give? They said, right, I'll send you the money back. You send me the coin back, Alex. You just paid for grading, so are they gonna give you that grading money back? That's another thing. I mean,
absolutely.
I don't know. Because they basically give the whole mint state scale from MS, unstatable to MS 70, in one thing. I mean, I've seen that happen a few times. You think, well, is it one or the other? You can't have, out of 10, 6 numbers. It's just ridiculous.
I go with what they say, as whatever they say, as natural slabs. But how do I know they could have been taken out and coins put in differently? Somebody could have done it. But I go on what the labels say.
No, I'm on about in coin. Alex, I'm on about in coin flips, right? I've seen them in coin flips, and they've gone. Exactly what you're on about. Yeah, they've gone. Oh, they've got the magnifying glass like this. Yeah, there's a basic one like this.
Yeah.
And they've gone. This coin can be MS 66, 67, 68, I don't know, maybe 70.
But Dale, this is in general. This is something I don't understand. With all these YouTube auctions, I mean, recently I watched some auctions and I couldn't believe how much money the people are paying for coins that are not even worth half of the money. So I don't understand why people are paying so much money in YouTube auctions.
There is some fair ones out there, and the way I look at it, if I was to buy a coin, I have bought before, and I've bought and I've looked at it. Okay, I'm buying this particular coin, and I've got to think, well, if I bought that from the States, it's going to cost me $14 anyway. But if I, so I'll give it $5 and I'll post it to you. So then I think I've got $10 off, if that makes sense. So that's the way I look at it that way.
Yeah.
So, if I bought a coin for $20, it would have cost me $35 overall.
Because it's like Andrew, if Andrew wants something off me, he'll go like, how much is it? And he'll go, is that in dollars? And I go, hold on a minute. And I start a thing, we calculate up, and I go, it's going to cost you that. Is that?
I mean,
yeah, it's fair. And he'll go, aye, give me it.
I mean, there's lots of them at the moment. There is lots of them, and
but I don't overpay for coins. If I see it at a price, and then I'm like, that's it, no more, bid no more. That's it. That's its money. It's no more. Because you could just chase it. It's like having a gambling machine, and you put a tenner in, and then you chase it again, as in to get the other tenner back. It's the same with coins in an auction. That's how you'll start
overpaying. There is a limit on silver.
Rocky Mountain Bear, it's easy. As it comes from the US, we would have to pay import tax, and we would not be allowed to sell it as silver. Yeah, if so, we would not be allowed to sell it. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
This is the reason why I don't buy much hand-pulled silver, just from really good friends if I want to have it because it's from a friend. But we would not be allowed to sell it because it's not hallmarked. And the thing is also what's an issue here in Europe is a lot of people just add this self-made certificates of authenticity. And the thing is, if you have hallmarked stuff, you are allowed here in Europe to create a certificate of authenticity. But if the products are not hallmarked, I think it's even illegal to add a certificate of authenticity because you don't have the authority to do this. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why that goes nowhere. It's the same as high fives one, because that's actually thing. That's stamped, but it's not stamped properly. It's not acid. So
well, you can. Well, an essay, all an essay office is basically where you used to go and get your things authenticated in a hall. That's where you have hallmarks for everything. But what I do with my silver, even though I buy in silver, I also go and get it tested to make sure what I'm getting is what I'm paying for. So, and I send it cost me almost £30 to send my stuff up there.
But that's why I deal with seal it, stuff like that. That's why I'll only sell that, because as in stuff like that, as in genuine coins that's got saying 999 fine silver on it.
Well,
stuff
yeah,
like
I mean that's numismatic.
that keeps me for me as in covered. But some of them, like the hand pours, they're just prized possessions. They're just ones that I've liked and went, I'm buying them for my own collection.
You have, Martin, that's you have indeed. And I buy when I buy my grams, they are actually from a silver company, and so they're allowed to sell it. And I don't sell that. If you notice, I've never sold any of those little grams of silver. I've used them as giveaway because they are from. I buy them from England, but they're an American company, and so I use them as giveaways. That is why I do it that way, because there's no purchase involved, because they're not hallmarked.
Yeah.
and but they are genuine silver. They are 39 silver, but I've never melted them down. I've always given them as giveaways, and I find them fascinating. I find them really, really cool, and I think they're a really little cool. I mean, I know Tabs is going to be making earrings out of them, so that's going to be pretty cool.
That's also the reason. Sorry.
No, carry on.
That's also the reason why we don't have these silver rounds here in Europe like in the US, because if it's not legal tender, it would have to be hallmarked. And this is the reason why we don't have silver rounds. In the US, you have these beautiful silver rounds. And I mean, it's a pity that we don't have it here, but from legal point of view, it's completely clear. They would need to hallmark every single round. Yeah.
I hope silver, but yeah, it's. I mean, I've seen a lot of people buy silver, and they've gone, and you can. I mean, you can probably go and search. You can actually go and search my hallmark, and I've shown Austrian Stacker my, because I trust them a lot, and I show them my paperwork.
The reason why Rocky's asking questions because he wants to know the answers.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, we're all here to answer questions, and that's the fun part. But and I mean, that's what I do. I know there's been people out there who's melted down coins, and even though it's illegal to melt down coins,
I wouldn't. He says I wouldn't know where to get a hallmark. What if something like a silver Morgan dollar made into a ring? Would that also come with an import tax?
Yeah, it's silver. It's classed as bullion.
Yes, this was the answer of the. I mean, I don't know how it is in the UK, but in the European Union, this was the answer on Trump's trade war against Europe, that we have import tax on basically everything from the US. Yeah, everything
here as well. Everything is any kind of bullion, anything that is, unless it's in Europe, even though we're not in the European trade. We're still part of Europe, so because we're in that continent. So when I sell to Austrian Stacker, for argument's sake, I don't have to put the sales market because it's come from Europe to another European nation. So, but if he was to sell it to, if he was to sell that silver I poured, he would have to send it off to go and get a trademark on it, a silver. I think it's got an S. I think it's like an S, like a sales. So it's allowed to be imported out of the country. That's the only reason, but it's going to cost him a lot of money to set all that up. It's going to cost him about 400 euros just to set that one piece of up. So it's not really worth his while unless he wants to go and do that. Because silver, as they say, is supposed to be hard to come by these days. I mean, if Richard Branson stopped using rockets to go up into space for no reason, well, it wasn't actually space, but we'd have more silver, I guess. But anyway, I don't know. I do my things the correct way, and that way I know everything is right. The only thing I worry about is that long as they like the product when they get to them, you're more than welcome to return it, and I'll send you the money back. I never take the money out until they got the items and they're happy with the items. And I don't, I give you guys free choice before I sell my silver anyway.
Funny enough, Dale saying about that, I'm the same. If I take money off of somebody, say for instance, Dale sends me money for a grab bag, until he's 100% happy with that item, then I lift the money out of my PayPal account until he's happy. Till I hear him saying, I am happy. Because I don't want a customer as in shouting and bawling and angering me as in giving me a bad reputation. I'm the same on eBay as well when I put stuff on eBay. Tell my customers happy.
That happens a lot.
I'm 100% happy.
That happens not even Arch Conservative. I mean, it happened big time. I mean, if you go on Austrian Stacker's Instagram, I mean, his channel was growing and suddenly he would be purged out with loads of subs. And it was heartbreaking to see because it was like he worked so hard on his channel, like a lot of people do. And it's nothing worse than someone coming in just for the giveaway and then leaving again. It's heartbreaking because somebody could appreciate that, and it's so wrong.
And that's Dale. Sorry to interrupt you, but that's That's just one thing. The second thing is what I completely stopped is these shout out videos. In the past, I always gave away one coin for people who made shout out videos for me. This is completely useless because one time there was a lady and she had I think 2 subscribers and she made a shout out video and I mean, this is crazy. Yeah, this is why I made the rule that you must have at least 200 sub. If I stopped this completely, but I made that rule then that you must have at least 200 subscribers, and the shoutout video must have been watched by at least 100 people, because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there were people did shoutout videos. They didn't even have one single subscriber. It was crazy. And on the shoutout video of this one lady, there was 2 views. Yeah, so it doesn't make any sense at all.
No, I think I know you're talking. I'm going to mention the person, but I believe she lived in Australia. Was it that one I'm thinking about?
What was that? Sorry.
Did she live in Australia?
No, she was from the US.
Oh, right. Okay. I thought it was because there was one lady who lived in Australia, and I don't think she does videos anymore. She got she won a lot of giveaways, and then she just disappeared.
Okay.
And she was like getting like a couple of views or whatever, but it was like, how? But I mean, YouTube. I treat YouTube. People are going to come, people are going to go, and there's always room for everything. There's always new people coming in, and you do get people that go off and go into their, I don't know what you call it, little thing, whatever they have, and then they go on to another thing, and that is being diverse. You are going to have attachments to people, and it's great that people do that and then come back, because it shows you that you may be out of sight, but you're never out of mind in that sort of respect. But yeah, I mean, I've seen Alex buy stuff, and I've even texted and said, "Don't buy them." Haven't I, Alex?
You can't stop me from buying.
Yeah, quite a few times I've told you
I
not
like
to
it.
buy
I buy it.
them.
I mean, can we come back a second on this YouTube auction topic? Because we started before. I was in an auction last time, or I watched an auction, and I watched it on my computer screen, and then I checked on a mobile phone all the US PM dealers like SD Bullion and JM Bullion and all of them. And I always checked what is the coin they're just auctioning off, what is it worth? And I found out, even with shipping and everything, yeah, you pay at least 20 to 30% less if you buy it from an online shop. And then in the chat, yeah, I wrote the question and said, guys, I just would like to understand it. Why the hell are you buying these completely overpriced coins? I found the same coin on this and that homepage for 30% less. They almost killed me. It was like 20 people were calling me names, and I said, sorry, this was just a question. I would like to understand it. I mean, why are you throwing your money away? The coin you're buying is not worth what you're paying.
I mean, I think a lot of it's down to loyalty, friendship, but when you're selling coins,
an auction is an auction. It's like going on eBay and bidding for stuff, and it's got a starting price. So you buy what you think it's worth. What you think it's worth in your own mind. That's what you pay. That's what they're going to pay.
eBay is not your friend, and the person on the other end is not your friend. When you're supporting a channel financially, that's a different story. There's only so far you can go. That is why I say, when I do my auctions, you have no obligation of buying something. Don't do it if you can't afford it. And
but this is different. This is completely different, because you say that this is hand-poured silver artwork you're selling. But if you sell coins, I mean, art is always something. Yeah, I mean, it's all the work you put in and so on. Yeah. So this is the reason why I'm willing to pay. I mean, I bought 2 of your beautiful items. You
did,
So
and I appreciate
this
it.
is
Austin,
simply because I like them a lot and I know there is a lot of work in and so on. This is art. Yeah. If I buy art, then I know I pay a certain price for it. But if I buy a coin, it has a defined value.
Yes, it
Austin,
does.
that is all coins. That is all coins. It's in that. It's in that box. It's all auction wins.
You got points from metal detecting. Marty's Nuts. I mean, Marty's Nuts done a real cool thing for Rico, and I mean, I've sold coins, and it breaks my heart selling coins because I'm really a big collector. And I really don't like selling my coins, but I sold my coins, but I sold them what they with including shipping. Like if someone bought 2 coins, then it gets
I like that one. Dale's like that to me as after I done the video, and he's like, "Why the hell did you open that coin?"
right. Oh yeah. He bought. That's a silver coin. That's something different. But when I sell my circulated coins, I tell people that this is a circulated coin. It's from my collection, and I'm selling it as basic value. What it would be. I don't know, $5 or $6 maybe, right? And that's including shipping. So, I'm not going to go out and go, oh, this coin is. I mean, these are low mintage coins. These are very rare coins that we're selling, but they're very hard to get by, to come by these days. And I go, yeah, this is one coin here, or you've seen me do it, I suppose. But I would never go, oh, this is worth MS66. You're going to get this for that easily. I would never put false pretenses in anybody.
Yeah.
And I'd rather people support me as a friend than going, oh, we're going to throw this much money at you, because that's not what I'm in it for. I'm not in it for that. I'm in it for, it's like, you want something for your collection, there you go. Or I can do a trade, or I can go, if you need that, whatever, X and Y sort of thing, But I would never ever overcharge somebody. If I feel it's going over, I say, that's it, now stop. I wouldn't let it, like I say to Dean, like a couple of minutes on an auction. I wouldn't last it 10 minutes and get that extra 50 cents out of somebody. It's just not worth it.
No, I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, if people say, okay, this is like Rocky Mountain Bear just said. Yeah, if people say, okay, I do this to support the channel, I don't have an issue with it. Yeah, I saw coins. They were worth, I don't know, like $15, and they were sold for up to $60, and this is something I don't. I mean, if this is a charity thing or something, yeah, I mean, I don't mind. In charity auctions, I even bought coins and said, don't send it to me, auction it off a second time. Yeah, it's like just to support the good cause. Yeah. But
I've done it a few times.
But I mean, in some cases I don't understand it, because I mean, I remember an auction where there were American Eagles sold, yeah, for at least 30-40% more than you can get them in every single online shop. And this is something I don't understand. I mean, if people know that they get, I mean, I don't want to say ripped off, yeah, but if people know that they are paying too much, yeah, and they say there is a reason, and I pay this to support the channel or whatever, I'm absolutely fine with it. But I don't understand it, and this was the only question I was asking, and immediately, yeah, I thought the whole chat is going to kill me when I ask people, do you know that this is far too expensive? They almost killed me.
I've been there when I was new. When I was going in, going into streams, I thought, and I saw this happen. And I saw someone ask a similar question, and I thought, okay, I better not ask any questions because the coin roll hunts, right? And I was thinking, because once I've never seen a coin roll in my life, right? I must admit, right? And I went in there, and I saw this guy doing the coin hunt, and I thought, hang on a minute, he just gave him $25, but he's not got anything, and he's supposed to send his $25, these $half to this guy or whoever it was. And sorry, you didn't win anything. And then, we got 3 rolls. 2, I think it was something like 25 rolls. You get, I don't know, I can't remember how long ago it was. Look, what you get like 4 rolls for X amount of money, and they say you're looking for silver and all this. And obviously, I knew there was kind of silver in the coins, right? I was only asking like simple questions. I thought if I keep treading water, I'll be all right. But I've seen this one person come in and go, well, if he just give you $25 and that's supposed to go to that person. They went, no, this is how it works. And I was thinking, my God. And I was like, really? This person only asked one simple question. This guy's they're all going nuts on him. I'm thinking, right, I'll say that, guys, much respect. See it. I'm going on to another stream now. I went to another one, quieter one. And I'll tell you, it was copper coins. I think it was copper coins. He was like doing his pennies, and like, I think it was like $10 or something like that. And he got like 5 rolls or something. And some got some Indian heads, and I was like, I get it now. Okay, they're searching for certain coins. Rather than answering the question, what they're trying to achieve, they just bounced on him. You're thinking, what the heck is going on? It's like, instead of explaining, because people don't know, if you obviously from Europe or anywhere else and you don't know what these things are, you're going to ask the wrong, what you think is the right question is going to be the wrong question. It touches a nerve.
Hi-Ho's putting out a light. Hi-Ho's putting out a light.
Yeah, it's like entering a saloon. Absolutely, man.
The stickers. I have got some. I've also got some of the ones that I got off of SMAC, but I actually need more.
Not again.
I need more at some point. Every now and again, when I put out a package, I usually put some in.
Does anyone know why Starylock's channel has been taken down?
It happened to him before, but he does have another one called Storylocks Lost and Found, and he uses that quite a lot. I'm not sure why. I don't know whether he's got a troll in there doing it to his channel, but he's an amazing guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just memorized. I'm in there more than you realise, but there's no point me saying, it's really, because it sounds detrimental going, oh, great video, well done. I'm like, whoa, this guy just picked an unusual lock. And he's like that. And they're all like it. There's sports locks going, there's quite a lot, watched quite a lot of channels like that. And I was like,
there's one where they show you a DVLA lock as an actual car one, and it goes and then within a second, boom, it's done, and I'm like, wow.
It's just, I enjoy like the gold stacking, the silver stacking, because there's lots of ways of doing it, and there's always the correct way. You summed it up big time with you. With the credit card side of things, when people go out buying silver with a credit card and realize they've got this interest in it.
Yeah, absolutely. This is crazy.
That's where you're really clever. You turn your information into how the real world would work, and you're not out getting like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of gold or silver. You're doing it properly, And this is what I'm saying with coin collecting. It's not a race. It's not who has the biggest or the best. It's how you get there, to your achievements.
I had a lot of conversations recently with one of our youngest community members.
Yeah.
He is, I think, 14 or 15 years old, and he just started stacking, and he contacted me. And the funny thing is, what I didn't notice, that his father was sitting beside him when he was texting with me. And he asked me, he said, look, can I ask you some questions about stacking? And I said, look, the first thing I want to tell you is I'm not a financial advisor. And the second thing is, whatever I'm telling you now, go and talk to your parents and ask them about their opinion, what I'm telling you. And
yeah,
I didn't know that his father was sitting beside him. And he said, look, my father is reading what we are texting. And he immediately said, talk to this guy, because he told you to talk to your parents. So he will not tell you any stupid things. And
Yeah, exactly.
then I discussed with him. Yeah, I said, look, the first thing you shouldn't do is don't watch all these full stack videos and so on, because this
No.
gives people a completely wrong impression about stacking. Because
It does,
most
it
of
does.
us stackers, we are between 40 and 60, 70. And we are in a completely different situation, like somebody who is 14 and did not even start working. And this is what I told him. He said,
I
look,
mean,
I have a weekend job where I get about, I don't know, 30 euros a week. So in the month I usually have $120. My parents give me $50, so I have 50 euros. So I have 170 euros. How much should I stack? And I said, please talk to your parents because they know you best. But if you buy one silver coin a week, a month, then you have 12 ounces in a year.
Wow.
This is much, much more than I ever had with 20 years, yeah? And you're just 14.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
you have enough money left to go to the cinema, to buy whatever you want, and
enjoy yourself. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, yeah. And this is it. And when you start working, you can also not usually not turn 50% of your income in gold and silver. Usually you take like 10%.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's what I said to Dale. That's why
Yeah.
I have that book, because see whatever the lowest denomination is in that book, and I open that book up, and it says 1983, and the very first price set. That's what I take it as. I wouldn't overcharge for things because I don't see the point.
Do you see what Tanafer creases me up, man?
As Dale says, you're grading a coin. You're going on your instinct, or you think that that's the grade. What if that?
EAC,
What if you say
Even
you're
arch
gonna
conservative
and he's not happy with the grade that you gave it?
Yeah, the trouble with books, and I've always said this, the trouble with books is that you can't change the information inside them.
Of course, Dale.
And,
Can't. The information is.
So you got to keep up with that book, and because like any kind of collection, whether you're collecting gold, silver, books, stamps, coins, cards, it goes up and down. And one book, I mean, I saw this when I first come onto YouTube this time. I was watching a channel, and they were doing a book, and someone said to him, "How much you selling that coin for?" They went blah blah blah, and what book are you using? Oh, 2007 Red Book or whatever it was. 2007. You know, so you realize it's 2019, right?
That's the latest one. That's 2019. I'll probably get the next book, but I don't like the way that book's built. As in, I like the idea because the pages won't come out it, but the one with the ring one, the spinal one, it's got more information. It's got more pictures in it, and I didn't know that until after I bought that, and I was like. And then when I seen the bigger spinal one, I was like, "Oh, that's why it's got more information in it." But
the best information I have, right? Before regardless of having books, is you guys. We have an encyclopedia of fantastic people who's in the know, and this is the best place to. I've learned more. Right, I've been collecting since I was 9. On and off, and I've learned more in the last couple of years than I have done throughout time. I kid you not.
Yeah, that's. I mean, this is the sense of a community. This is what I always call the wisdom of the community. Yeah, this is something we can use.
It is.
And Dale, this is one thing. This is one thing I really like with some channels, and I have to mention Clean Money here. This is something I really appreciate. I asked him a question, and his answer was, "Sorry, I'm not an expert in this field, but please talk to this and that channel because I know that he is an expert with this and that coins, and please talk to him. I cannot answer this question." And this is exactly the point when you know. This is a reliable person. Yeah, that this is a reliable opinion. When somebody says, I mean, some people cannot say I don't know it. Yeah, they talk whatever wrong things. They give you wrong information before they tell you, I don't know it. But there are some channels like Clean Money. Clean Money is such a channel. Yeah, if he doesn't know something, he doesn't talk bullshit. He just tells you, I don't know this, but please talk to this guy. I know that he knows it. And this is something I really appreciate.
We all do what we can do for everybody, and this is what's great about it.
I only really started it because I wanted to be part of something, and I was like, well, the money could go to somebody else, and I was like, well, if I can help somebody within the community, even although that I'm buying stuff off them, I'm helping in a way. It means then I've still got something for my money. Still got something to show. I still get something to show for my money.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in it the same as everybody else here, is enjoying the company, enjoying the fun. I didn't even ever fit. When I come on, I thought I'd done. Texas Joe was the first person I bought off. It was bought off of me. And you know what? I was like this. I was so nervous, because it's not the way I'm built. I don't ask for anything. I was like, oh, he goes, I need these coins, and I'll give you some. From like, okay. And I'll tell you something. What happened to me a few months ago? I'll say last year. I was doing some. I think I was showing some like the Beatrix Potter coins, and I think I was giving some away in Battle Chat at the time, and they won that person won fair and square in the game. I get an email going, you're the one who can get free Beatrix Potter coins. I'm so into Beatrix Potter, could you send me the coins? Right? I goes, you do realise they are quite expensive coins, and we searched them because they're expensive coins. It's like searching silver, so I said, look, this is how much they're worth. I sent them something, and it was like, don't want to know now. It's because this person wants something in a stream, fairly, and other people are saying you're the one who gives stuff away for free. People send me things, and I've got loads of prizes from people, and they're all here. All accountable, and I send them off to people, and it's not like they're free. It's like you have to play a game to win them. So technically they are, but it's. But when you get emails going, they want to do it the quick way, going, oh, if I send an email, I might get them, If it's my friends, I don't mind. You know what I mean? If it's my friends, like Lady Brave, and I sent her an extra something, But it's just when Austrian Stacker sent me the Talia coin, I was like, what? You know what I mean? Why? But he done it out as good as the start. I mean, Alex has sent me some stuff from a goodness art. Loads of people have, and I got it from
a lot of the UK coins is not for my personal use, like the stuff that Family Collects has just sent. That'll go into packages or whatever else, as in for the American lot, because it's overwhelming for me to be taken in by a community and said, Alec, there's your place, there's where you're sitting, you're staying there, you're not going nowhere. Unless I do something really bad to the community, that's when I have to earn the respect for them. I don't abuse that. I don't abuse where I am or where I've been placed.
Oh, magnet fishing. I mean, I know we all have other things we do. Hey, there he is. This Maniac. I mean, Santa Claus PC. It's good to see Dimebag Darren, of course.
Santa, formerly known as.
Yeah, the Skipper.
Formerly known as Skipper, formerly known as Numismaniac, also known as Numiscanadiac.
Yeah, Numiscanadiac. Also known as the Buccaneer.
But
The red shirt guy.
But Dale's right. He's right. Yeah, I have sent things to Dale as not the goodness of my heart for him to use in his channel, but to give to others as in like the 74s. Because I bought a whole load of 74 pennies. I've got stuff that's stacked up as in boxes, rolls of pennies, which I want to open. And Andrew's like, Andrew's seen the MS69s and went, "You going to open them?" Yes, I am going to open them because I don't need the whole lot of them. I'm quite happy taking 2 of them from my own collection and saying that's that.
I love Tanafa's play around with words.
But the only thing I'm having problems with is Dale says, is the shipping, because it's the shipping back and forward, as in back over there, that costs so much, costs a blooming fortune. That's how I'm trying to find other ways, other services and stuff like that now. Trying to figure it out.
I made it.
How are you doing?
Oh my goodness.
It's good to see you, sir.
It's good to see you too. I was chasing my reindeer and I apparently can't keep up.
I have to change my name if Santa is here.
Oh,
look now.
I'm no longer Gold Arnie. I'm the Gold Grinch now.
naughty nice.
Naughty nice, I tried.
I tried. Naughty nice.
Oh dear.
Oh man.
I see Alexander's
good to see you,
here.
man. So funny. Yep.
Always
Mr.
nice to see
Alexander.
Alexander.
Nice to see you, Father Christmas.
So who do we have
Oh,
sitting
man,
in
you
chat? We got a
went-
Silver Tanawa,
Yep.
evil
Yeah,
arch
actually, his name's not
conservative.
Silver
Marty's
Tanawa,
nuts
it's
about
called-
digging.
It's called silver tinsel.
Mrs. C, she doesn't like tinsel on our tree. Apparently it's too messy.
Yeah, it is. You know why Christmas trees can't sew, don't you?
Oh, I've got to hear this one. Why?
Because they keep dropping their needles.
They keep dropping their needles.
There you go.
That's
There's
what
one
I'm
for
saying. That's why I went back to the phones, because
you. Look at
I'm
that.
thinking,
I'm
well,
tired.
if I can offset
This
the
is fucking
shipping and that, as in then get money off of that, if I sell them on eBay, then it's not hurting them. It's not really hurting anybody. But the only thing is, that's what I said, I need it a few times harder, because that's got to be listed for it to go back on again once it's done, once it's ready. Like, I unlock them. I did unlock them as well. I do it all in house.
Oh, you got
Everything
the
that's
blue
done in
ones.
house.
He's got the blue nose.
Canada's first colorized dime.
Look at that. Hi ho, Silver Dimebag Darren. Father Christmas. Do you know if there's anything coming to me in the mail soon?
No.
Anyway, he's looking for his good book.
Apparently-
He's looking for his book.
Darren thinks that he's getting something in the mail.
Didn't he want something in the
I wasn't going to send anything to Darren right away.
naughty bad Santa?
I have to
See
go
films
through
about
all my
these.
envelopes here to see, do I have Dimebag Darren's envelope here?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I got
Dimebag
something
Darren
here for
won
Dale.
History of things.
Hmm.
And giving one of those away.
Oh,
in the
oh,
game.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. I did find something for Dimebag Darren. Yeah, it hasn't gone out yet.
Hi Ho says that I want a naughty list for 18 plus for 18 plus ladies in the UK. Only one. Hi Ho, no them all. No chance. One's enough.
I don't think I keep an 18 plus ladies naughty list. The first thing that would happen is Mrs. C would look at that and going, "Why do you have that list?"
And you used to say, "Well, you're on the list
I'm
now,
going to
that's why you're
behave
being
myself.
naughty." No, you're not.
Austrian
all those-
Stacker has suddenly become very quiet.
Austrian Stacker is eating
Me?
a midnight snack.
He's eating. He's having chocolate coins.
Chocolate coins.
Chocolate
Mm.
gold coins. I'm curious, do you have an 18 plus naughty list? Did you put Zoe on there?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Actually, I think Mrs. C
Oh, by the way,
swiped
have
my
you
naughty
seen
list.
Zoe's new videos?
Where did my naughty list go to? I think Mrs. C's got it upstairs. I'm still working on it.
If you want to see, if you want to see Zoe's behind the scenes camera trick when she did her video, it's like this. She's behind the camera like this, doing a video. And she went,
Very interesting.
and I said, "What are you doing?"
You're
She goes,
giving
"I'm
me new
smiling." I said, "I can't
insights.
see you, babe."
Mhm.
She can't see you. She went, "Oh yeah."
Now I want to ask you a
Jojo.
question. Dale, I want to ask you a question. Can you do anything with an iPhone 8 Plus? The only thing is,
Yeah.
the only thing is, it's not playing up. But I reckon it can be fixed. But I think it's a battery. It's at fault. But I don't want to open it. But it came from America.
Well,
It's an American one.
Oh, you're gonna have to take that to the phone shop then, mate. Because
You can
Where
always
they
tell an
do-
American iPhone 8 by the
It's in
smell.
terrible condition.
American iPhone 8 smell like fried chicken. Scottish iPhone 8 smell like haggis.
Austrian.
Austrian smells like alpine meadows.
the Alps, yeah.
No, but the thing is, if I get it fixed, then
How do the Alps
like-
smell?
it's no money. It's no money on it.
Peruvian
If
water.
If I sell it the way it is, somebody else fixes it, and it works for them. Good.
Well,
I tried putting
I will
the
get
charger.
that fixed here. That's going to be a completely different type of setup. The semantics behind that's going to be different. You're going to have to talk to. You're going to have to get that either to the Apple Guru or whatever, and get that sorted that way. But the semantics going to be so much different.
Mm-hmm.
I just wondered if it was any good to you. That
So
was all.
what
I
does
know,
English
I know,
want
you-
to
I know, I know, I know that you're running about with Smashed. I know you're running about with Smashed one,
No,
and I
no,
just
no.
happened to get it because I bought it in a job. I bought it in a job lot. It came from Conan Non-Conformist. Where I bought it from. It came over.
No,
But
it's-
I'm like,
I don't
I'm
use
not
the phone anymore.
I'm not even going to
I've got
touch
another
it.
one,
I'm not even going to unscrew it because I don't want involved in it because iPhones I don't usually touch, but it just came in a job lot.
Yeah,
And I'm like, it's
the
too,
iPhone,
it's too good. The thing is too good.
my phone I use is an iPhone 6, so I don't use it anymore because I got another phone. So that's what I'm using. So I'm not using my iPhone. I haven't used my iPhone for years. I just turned it on just to play Battle Chat that day. Well, for a few weeks until I got the other one. So I'm curious. Father Christmas, what does English iPhone smell like?
Smog.
Yeah. And what does New Zealand one smell like? Taste like? Smell like?
What do they smell like? They smell like
Yeah.
kiwi.
Okay. Iceland
Volcano.
or volcano? Bit ashy. Have you been to too many doorways and a bit of the old tipple?
No, I've been staring at this old iPhone going, I wonder what number this one is. Can't tell where it's coming from.
That's what I shake.
Smells.
That's not
It
nice.
must be Canadian. Smells like beaver.
Beaver. Smells like beaver. Oh, the real
No, 'cause I
question
know,
Tanaka
I
says.
know, I know a woman. I know a woman on.
What
I know a woman on
what could I be doing?
on YouTube, and every time she does anything about, she's called Rehab Solution, right? And every time she puts anything on about iPhones because she fixes them, right? She's a repair specialist in iPhones. Every time she puts something on iPhones forum, they delete it. They take it off because as they don't want you knowing the faults, the problems.
Yeah, they don't want anybody to know
Nice.
this man. There's actually a true good story actually where this couple actually went round. They actually went round Canada. An American couple went round Canada, and they dropped their phone into like we could show one of the lakes. Right? I'm not sure which one, but they said because their phone died on when they got it out of the water. They said that their phone they had like 20,000 images of Canada. They stayed a whole month around there, some parts of Canada, but this lady in New York who was a doctor, she was a micrologist, and she was also an electronics expert, and she got all these pictures back for this couple, and she learned and she trains women to fix iPhones and mobile phones. New Yorker, really, really clever woman. And because she's fed up, a lot of these companies now, these self repair shops, are fed up of iPhone being so secretive with their stuff. People are getting worried with these iPhones.
When my hobby
you can't
kicked
put
back,
one camera
before my hobby
it won't work.
before my hobby kicked back in again, I started watching all these YouTubers on YouTube and found that a lot of the ones like the phone specialists that actually are technicians, and started subbing them as well because I was like really interested to find out the ins and outs, as you said, because there was things that I was like.
The new iPhone 12, I think it's the iPhone 12, there's a new one. If you take a camera out or the battery out of the iPhone and put it into your own iPhone, it will not work. A load of error messages will come up. All the codes inside everything is only to Apple only. And what does Apple always say when you go and see one of their technicians? You need a new one.
I know where there's a programmer, it's called a GC programmer, and what you do is you put the old one onto it, you write the software onto the GC programmer, and you take the old one off and you put the new one onto it, and you write everything back onto the phone before you put it back in. It's got a GC programmer. I'm into all that stuff. I'm on the Facebook groups. I'm on the thingy as I go on the internet. I search all the information as in with every phone. But the only thing I don't specialise is in iPhones, but I know what goes on with the iPhone stuff. It's just because I just don't like iPhones. It's a thing I hate. I just don't like them because what happened is they reversion them up, and when you put the newer software into an older model, it becomes obsolete.
What?
Silver Tea. Before 2019, Chinese iPhones smelled like chop suey. But since then, I can't tell because I won't sniff one without a mask.
It's so smell like aloe vera or hand sanitizer or whatever.
Hand sanitizer, yeah, that would be
smell like
true.
smoke.
Right, go and deal about the new iPhone 12 as in the secrets. Go and tell it.
They smell like chop suey, but now
Or was that story finished?
Alexander, why do they call these iPhones? They don't fit on the bloody eye.
No, near that. I don't know why they call them iPhones.
I could hear earphone. Put an earphone. Earphone.
I
Makes
know.
sense.
Earphone,
Mouth phone. Hello.
a nose phone.
Face phone.
Face phone. Face
Face
phone.
phone.
Yeah, face phone.
FaceTime. FaceTime.
What he's been drinking.
They should put a little button on there every time you screw up. You go.
That's why I like my Android. That's why I like my Android stuff. But just recently, I've
Good
been
evening today, then, sir.
stuff.
Lightning is an Alsatian Labrador cross. Whenever he sheds, he turns into a German Shepherd and covers my house with hair. Oh boy, you're talking ancient phones.
Aye,
And-
but they're all classic retro. There's money in that.
They build houses
half
these
money
days.
in that on eBay. Then there's half decent money in that too, as in eBay as well. It's amazing the prices, and you go, what for that?
Look at that
Well, a
technology
lot
of
of
the
people are
90s.
going back to.
Technology of the 90s arrived to Scotland.
Oh yes, sometimes it takes longer to reach certain parts of the world.
Austrian, that's why that is there.
Alex, I like your name.
That's on. As I'm saying, that's on locking specialist stuff. As
Well,
not
that's good.
the boxes. That's what they're for. But I'm waiting in two. There's two coming in. There's two bits coming in. One called an Easy Box dongle for the Nokias, and also a Cyclone that's old. I'm waiting for bits. I'm waiting for parts coming in to do them.
Do you still use them or do you just collect them?
I do them up. What I do is I buy them off of eBay. I buy them as non-powering or whatever. Put the batteries in them, get them powering up, and then what I do is I unlock it, and then eventually I'll put it on eBay. It's what to do with recycling. It's what to do with recycling. It's recycling. I just recycle it. I've been doing it for a long time. I've done it before I even came to YouTube. But as I said, I just do it as a hobby. I do it as a hobby. As if I get, say for instance, I pay £4 for a phone. I'll tell you stick on it.
He's going so devious.
Start at £4 plus the postage at what £4.60 or something, 8 or 9 quid. But then end up you've got 3% which PayPal take off you, and plus you've got your eBay listing fee. So
You know what happened when you had too many of them, Santa?
But I
You all know
don't
what
see
happened
the
to
thing
you
is,
when you had too many of them?
a lot of people what they do is
Right,
they buy a whole load of phones and then they take them back. They strip them for parts because of the gold that's
He ate
inside
too many
them.
of them, and he ended up with a bad belly. He was out for a
I
couple
don't
of days.
recycle anything. I use donors for the parts of them.
I thought that was the Al's walking stick. He's actually eating Grandpa Al's walking stick. That's what he's doing.
Because that's what I'm saying. Austrian asked a question and said, do you collect them or do you keep them? No, I don't keep them. But I like having them as in every model. I've seen every model and I can tell you what models are better than what. And I can also tell you as in which ones to watch out for. As in what does good money. As in on eBay, funny enough on eBay. Because I sat and worked it out since even before I met my ex-partner.
If anybody wants to talk, just hold up their hand or their candy cane and take your turn.
I ain't got a candy cane. I can't talk.
I'm holding my hand up.
You're hiding behind your logo.
Exactly. Because I'm so ugly. I'm so ugly. I don't want the world to see my face.
For a minute. I did not believe that. I reckon he was an army supermodel.
Yeah, a long time ago.
I once knew a lady that really got on my case, and she was the ugliest lady I've ever met. And in order not to get in trouble, you know, I didn't look at her and go, "Lady, you got a face at stop a clock." I thought I'd use a little bit of tact. I went, "You know what? When I look at you, time stands still." Boy, did that get me in trouble.
But you don't look at the mantelpiece when you're poking the fire.
Alexander, you should get yourself an elf outfit. I'll put you on my comedian team.
Why am I turn back into a pumpkin and chicken?
But see, the ugly ones, you've got a brilliant. Some of them have got a brilliant personality, as in they could meet the ugliest looking thing on the planet and have a beautiful personality, as in deep within. Do you know what I mean? What's both ways? Because I'm no oil painting.
Did you say you're no oil painting?
I'm no oil painting.
No, neither was the Mona Lisa, but look how much she's worth.
Yeah, she's priceless.
Someone painted you. Do you think you get as much money as the Mona Lisa? Hell, if they took a painting of me, they probably have to pay to take it away.
My old man was smart. My old man was subtle.
You know what,
As the things it would give me a showing up sometimes or a redneck. He go at me walking along the street and go,
I just like that remark, redneck.
What did you do for it? What would you do with that, Alec? Or what would you do with that, son? Well, what do you think? So I mean, I'm not going to turn around and say no to it, but there's certain things that I feel attracted to that other men would go, nah.
Hello, you bunch of nuts.
Why are you chasing men with goats? I don't get that. I mean, I chase reindeer, but goats, no.
Who's chasing goats?
Do you chase goats?
I didn't say goats, did I? Did I say goats?
I think you said goats, didn't you?
No, I did not. I did not say goats.
Oh my god. Goats in Scotland, sheep and
You're just getting our goat.
What the hell are we talking about?
No idea. Elves, when they get talking, don't make any sense at all.
I'm just
Who is chasing goats? What?
Alexander, he's talking about chasing goats somewhere. I didn't know they had goat. Do they have goats in Scotland?
I didn't
No,
say
no,
goats.
they do sheep.
I never said
They got sheep. That's right, haggis.
I didn't say goats at all.
You know, we have a joke. We have a joke about.
You made that up.
We have a joke about
Just
the
because I thought, just because I said about ugly ones, so he then said goats.
It's like tightening a spring too tight. Then to let loose.
We have a joke about people from the
Coins the
countryside.
goats.
It goes like what's a guy from the countryside? How is a guy from the countryside called who has 10 girlfriends? Shepherd.
Allegedly.
So he says, don't forget your wellies. I got weird wellies.
Alexander won't get that one.
You have to rewind it, man.
So he says,
Zoe
goats
gets
are
the
lovely
answer again.
women and goats.
He's thinking now. Look at him. He's thinking about it. The shepherd's not Heidi either there, Alexander.
You know,
I don't know,
there is-
winding me up, winding me up. Yous have all got a love life, I don't.
Did
Yous have
anybody
all
get that?
pictured, yous have all pictured woman. Ha ha ha. I don't have one.
the lucky one.
Mm.
No, I wouldn't mind, put it this way, I wouldn't mind having one, but it has to be the right one. No, the left one.
You know, I'd laugh, but I didn't understand a word he said.
Yeah, welcome to my
Well,
world.
the middle one.
I'm the only one here who, is not an English native speaker. So you start to understand me, right?
She did have a love life. I thought she had deal.
Actually, technically, I'm not an English speaker.
What did you just say? The devil loves life. What?
Alex loves Prada.
Sorry, I'm going to start raising a little cane here.
Okay, it's your turn to talk. You said if you raise your cane, you can talk.
Mm. Oh, sticking to the teeth. Oh, we got all kinds of stuff going on in chat here. What's going on?
Canada says, don't the shepherds in
Don't the
Scotland
shepherds in
have
Scotland
no
have
four
four
legs?
legs?
No, that's a woof, 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 woof.
Yep. Don't the shepherds in Scotland?
Alex likes canes.
There's a lot of naughtiness going on in chat.
He's going mad.
That would be good in hot chocolate.
I said, you don't know the half of what
Oh
I
man,
can-
I'm
what I'll
quiet.
do. And I only
I'll
do it
just
for
stop
fun.
smacking.
But this is the thing. This is the thing. People don't realise that I actually are to me, I'm a born entertainer, right? Now, I don't care where people are laughing. I don't care where people are laughing at me or with me. I don't care. Doesn't make no difference to me. It's making people making people happy that does it for me. Makes me feel good.
You don't look like Jason Bourne at all.
Dude,
Didn't you say that you look like Jason Bourne?
no, I did not. I did not. You're making up as you go along. You're hearing things. You
Well,
don't
well, I'm a little older than you are.
Well,
That
according
I'm
to
trying to
Santa,
get past your delicate Scottish accent. I'm working on it.
all right.
You know, I have a problem delivering presents in Scotland, you know. The kids not only speak the way you do, but they write the way you do. And when I get them, I have to decipher it. My L's are in a complete kerfuffle. Oh, you know what kerfuffle is, right, Alexander?
Do you want me? Do you want to send me the letters and I'll read
You know
them?
what?
Read them?
For the Scottish boys and girls, that's not a bad idea, but you got to change that suit. You got get yourself a proper hat and outfit because you're just not working the part.
You take care of the team. That's up to you, brother.
Whatever I be an elf, what I need, what do I need to be an elf then there?
Oh yeah, you need an elf outfit, absolutely. I mean, Dale's gonna do it. And English elves, you know, hey, they're cool, man. They have very cool outfits. I'm just hoping he puts the electricity in them too, so all the lights go on and off.
I put the electricity in, you probably see a smoking one.
And Tanny's going, oh no. Always lovely to have Silver Tana on. And Lady Brovin. Ho, ho, ho.
One is all your Indians.
See, that's what I like about everybody on YouTube. If somebody's pulling your leg, that means they like you. That means they actually like you if they're pulling your leg. But it's funny to watch people, as in some people, they get wound up so much and then they just flip out, and there's others that will just laugh, just totally laugh in hysterics, or just look at you and just shake their head at you.
Mm. You just got to be able to know how to do it. When I go into a comedy club, I hand every person at my table a clown nose. And if there's an entertainer that gets on there that's doing a bad job, we all put the clown nose on and stare at them. You want to see a person fall apart?
I don't understand John Aaron Mace saying if they eat pulling yours, it's because they need a glass. What does that mean? I can take mine off.
What are you trying to get a leg up there?
I can take mine off.
That's no way to get a kicks.
Your kicks for free. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your kicks for free. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your kicks.
I used to have a girlfriend with a false leg, and we'd go camping. And I'd sneak out of the tent and I'd grab her artificial leg and run it up a flagpole. She used to beat me up.
You have to
Oh, I thought the candy cane was bad in my teeth, but that singing's worse.
I get told I'm a good singer. I get told I'm a good singer.
That was singing. I thought he has some serious pain or something.
Yeah, it was like cats fighting or something.
Cheeky bugger, you. Not that bad.
I thought someone got the blackboard.
Really? You know what? There's only one thing that's worse than that singing. And that's listen to the one. And I love Filipinos, but they love to sing, but I swear they're all tone deaf.
Yeah.
So I'll sit there and I'll listen to them, and they think they're super awesome, and you're like, please. But I love them to bits
Because it's a
because
high.
they're such nice people.
Have you ever been to a karaoke bar in? Have you ever been to a?
Feeling they do.
Hold on a second, Alexander. Aussie Stacker's trying to say something.
Have you ever been to a karaoke bar in Japan?
No, but I bet you that's a hoot.
They all sing English songs, and none of them speaks English.
Oh, it must be funny.
This is the best thing. It's really. You have no idea what it is. Always like, but really, I mean, I was always asking myself, why they don't sing Japanese songs? Yeah, they all want to sing English songs, and none of them speaks English.
That's the joy of being a different culture and whatnot.
Things like an angel. She calls him Darley. All right, Darley. Darley. Darley.
Yeah, Dimebag Darren actually has a really good voice. I don't know how we managed to get one person in our group that actually knows how to sing, but he's
Okay.
pretty good.
I'm gonna
Who?
video.
And Zoe says she
Right.
sings like an
This is
angel.
Alex's very first edition.
Dale, Zoe says she sings like an angel.
Yeah, she sings like an
You
angel.
know what the definition of angel is, right?
Yeah, she sings like a shooter afterwards.
Yeah, you know what the definition of angel is, right? Always harping on something,
That-
always up in the air, and never has an earthly thing to wear.
Yeah.
And then she comes back and goes, yeah, it's all Dale's fault.
Darley. 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 Darley.
She can't play the harp. She can't sing. But you have got one thing right. She hardly wears anything. She doesn't really care.
Oh,
And-
Oh, you're getting in it, boy.
I'm just waiting
Why
to see
you
you
gotta
slap
play
the
this
back of
song?
your head.
Right, I'm going to play this song. This is Alex's first audition. Ready?
I don't start. Nobody time me the scooter. Oh my god. That's worse.
You ready for
That is trying to sing it.
Right. Fix up.
That might be my twin brother. For all you know.
Alex, you had a great hairstyle in this video.
Tina Turner's that one. Tina Turner's quite high as to try and get it. You can't bloody sing.
Father Christmas. Father Christmas.
Wow.
Yeah, I can see.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
Waving the stars.
What's that? The Wiltshire a cappella choir, or
That's
Oh my goodness gracious. That was difficult to
man.
handle.
that was like stream earlier.
Oh,
wow.
What I do, I sing in my Facebook time. I sing in my Facebook
I think that
time,
was that,
timeline
Dortmund.
from time to time. As because you're not allowed to. I feel like you're not allowed to do it on YouTube because obviously the copyright laws and stuff like that. And some it's
Oh no, that
My,
is
oh
like
my.
yes,
about
they feel
making
as
money
in their own heart. Really.
My, oh my.
My
Some people
ears
might
are
think,
tingling right now.
that person's a rubbish thing. But that person that's actually singing might think they're the best of
Hello,
it.
lightning dog.
John RMS. I thought, wow, I thought the Navy
My,
interrogation
oh my.
training was hard. Let's play that a few times.
I
That'll
don't
get
know
people
what to
talk.
say now.
I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah, exactly.
See, this is what happens, Alex.
I know
When
how
there's
they
too many
came
people
up with the
talking at one
idea
time.
to write a song that's called "Enjoy the Silence."
Yeah, silence is golden.
Silence is golden. Yeah, the sound of silence.
is golden, golden.
I was trying to give her my bank account details. Stop. John RMS, man, you're killing me. I play that in town. I get many chucked at me. I'm like this. It was like Zoe earlier, right? Yes, sorry, Thursday, yeah. I already said this, but this is actually quite funny, right? That reminds me of Zoe. I should play that every time Zoe is looking for me in the shop and I'm already sat in the car. She's like this. She's like this. Good. So I should play that. And try and do a double. Nick Molnar. I already said hello to Nick. Hi. Yes,
Hi, Nick.
nothing beats the joyful tunes of a bunch of kids. Well, that counts you up then, babe, doesn't it?
Actually, they were not screaming; they were singing, right?
No, 'cause I think my worst one was Scooter. Try to keep up with Scooter. Try to keep up with Scooter. The lyrics to Scooter.
Oh man, this is so funny. I got this from Danbury Mint. This is another one I get. This is a massive. I done a video on these a few weeks ago. There you go. What do you think about this then? Right, it gives you all this information, yeah. The American silver dollar the American buffalo silver dollar.
Jingle
2001.
bells, Batman always smells. Robin, 'cause Robin and Robin flew away.
Okay. There you go.
But imagine
This can be yours. So just
Imagine your job is to find a choir to sing the national anthem at a very important event, and you come up with this bunch of guys.
we're going to sing the Austrian national anthem.
It's difficult to sing; it's too high for me.
Well, we got you. That's all right. We can be your backup singers or dancers, whichever you want. And trust me, don't want either.
I will send you the lyrics. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. But you have to do it in Austrian for me. So, and I'll try and transfer it into English.
Gotta get up, gotta get on. On my rolling shot. Buy it, sell it, the game's getting hard. On and on a losing cards. I saw it, but I always remember
You all right?
because it eventually
Okay, my
takes
ears are
time
bleeding.
because
My
the
back
song
pain
is about as the Boswell family.
Yeah, that silver dollar there for yours is £354 and whatever the postal package is. And it's actually quite ironic because they always do say, this is another bit there, little tricks here. 6 monthly instalments of £118 plus £2 shipping and handling on each payment you have to make.
Dale, does it tell you which coins and which years you're actually getting?
No, it's only one. No, it's only one. It's only one coin.
Okay, it's only one, but what is the one that you've got as another one that you've got the literature for?
It's the 2001 this American buffalo silver dollar, and this is the con, right? It's not the coin.
So is it a silver round
This is the
then?
con,
Is it
right?
basically a silver round then?
Yeah. Well, it's £118 for 6 months. You pay 6 months over £118, but each payment you have to pay on your payments is plus £2, so it's £120.
Right.
Okay. So, but you haven't had the item yet. You haven't had anything shipped out to you yet. So you have to pay £6 postage. So it's actually not £154. It's actually £360. That's the bit you got to look out for in these things. You see, oh yeah, lovely. And you realise you got another extra £10 to go on. Also, so.
Because that's what you were saying. We could probably make a better set, as in through the coin community, as in because you saw that literature and started looking into that, and then you started showing
All
it.
you're paying for is the case, really.
Aye, exactly. It's a nice looking
You can
case or a nice looking
go
box.
to a joiner and get a much nicer. But yeah, it's I can hardly string a sentence together. I ain't got any string. But yeah, right. I better shoot off now anyway because we may have to pick Lauren up tomorrow, and it's 1:30.
Yes,
No, it's
you
tomorrow,
need to
isn't it?
get your rest.
At 25
Yeah, it's
past
1:30 here, so
It's 1:30 in the morning. There, it's
I will go to bed now.
5:30 in the afternoon up here in the North Pole.
North Pole.
And Alexander, you've got to get your rest too because you've got to think up new and interesting things in English to say.
English? What's that? English?
Well, you could try Finnish, but that would finish us off.
Nobody's actually told me about the last two videos when I've actually slowed it down. If it sounds right as it's coming out, the words.
Ja, ik hoop dat jullie hebben een hartstikke goede tijd.
Let me have a look at this.
Rustica Huda Haydn.
Was?
Was?
What are you doing, darling?
Nein, das ist verboten.
Einigen Worten, ja.
Right,
Au
I'm gonna put a
revoir,
question
à
in,
bientôt. Père Noël is gone.
and then
Back.
someone will win this Commonwealth Games £2 coin.
Oh, that's nice. Have a wonderful
So
evening,
please be
ladies and
alive, chat on
gentlemen.
top chat. Get there. Right, first person to get it right.
Okay, also time for me to go to bed. Dale,
No,
thank
don't
you.
go yet. I'm gonna-
Pardon?
Austrian stuff. I'm gonna be doing a giveaway. Don't go yet, please. Let me just
What
swipe
was
this.
that?
I'm going to be doing end of string giveaways. £2 coin. It's the Commonwealth Games £2 coin.
That looks like Scottish stuff.
That's cool.
It is a Scottish pistol.
Why did I know that? As soon as I saw it, I know straight away. Doesn't take a genius to work at us.
Actually, I'm gonna do this.
Spot bang on. Because it should be purple. It should be purple. Should be purple. Purple. The body should be purple. Yeah, a purple
Right,
with
full
like
spannings,
a
full
purple
spannings.
with a green top on it.
I've got a name here. I got right behind here. Okay, I've got a answer. Okay,
Canada,
Canada.
Mexico,
Well, let me just get rid of
South
those
Dakota.
awesome things. Close.
You didn't say go.
South Dakota.
Right, please be in live chat, not top chat.
What's the question?
Are you saying it or writing?
I'm writing it in the chat. Right, first one to get this right wins the coin, and I'll post it out at the end of the month. Okay, please be in live chat, not top chat. Good luck. Name a channel who's in our chat tonight. So who was here? You have Austrian Stacker saying Austrian Stacker. You answered Lady Braven. Zoe. Field Guy. Santa, Dimebag, EAC. Stop. We have a shooting solution, and that was. If I can open it up again. Silver Tanifer. And that was Austrian Stacker.
Seriously,
Yep.
this is the first time that I won something from you. I
Cool.
cannot believe it.
I know you're going to cherish this forever and ever. Oh.
That's
Oh,
a
it's
nice
good.
one. Dude. That's one. That's a nice one. Dude. That one ties him to come back again as he wins something else next time.
Yeah, it's like he's going to say, he's going to do a speech going, thank you, my agents. So thank you, my business managers.
My
Thank you.
parents and
Yeah,
my
the
grandmother
God,
and my grandfather and God and
Awesome. I'm sorry, Hardcore Copper, but we're closing the stream down. And we've been on here for 4 hours. And I have been yabbing for 4 hours.
why it was worse. It was worse staying
I was
here
sat
for
here
5 more
quietly.
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, I was sat here quietly talking.
But Dale, please
So-
keep it and send it to me when there is something to be sent next time.
Well, it is something to be sent to you next time. So this is coming to you.
That's actually really nice.
It's
Yes,
nice
but you
coin.
just sent something, so I don't want you to pay shipping again.
It's okay. Trust me. It's
Okay.
all good.
Where's that dog?
It's all right.
Judy,
It's all good.
And I'm sure there'll be more in the future. Anyway, I will see you guys very soon. I'm so sorry I'm shutting the stream down. I've had so much fun with you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the fun, the entertainment, having a laugh. And please, whatever you're up to, have a safe evening. And I'll see you guys probably in the week sometime somewhere. Have a good one, everybody. Bye, Alex. Bye, everybody.